All right, guys, welcome back. Good morning. Phantom, Geico, Vic, Colby, the Danimal. Good to see y'all this morning. Am I going to be getting Roadcraft? Yes, I will. Still kind of uncertain about, the actual copy I will buy this time. I don't want to get burnt again, just like I did with Expeditions. But yep, we will absolutely be buying Roadcraft. Okay, y'all. So today we are back to the Flooded Foothills. DK, welcome in. Back to the good old Flooded Foothills hard mode. This off. Okay, cool. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is pull a 770G trailer. I'll pull both of them today. I'll probably deliver this one closer to the actual garage. I'll just kind of like park it there, and then we'll do this kind of last. One of like the last little hurrahs thing. So after that, I'll come back up here at the 770G. I'll come probably this path, bump up on here, grab this next rock trailer, and then deliver it. So after that, I'm going to be doing a lot of logistics setting up for logging. We'll probably start with delivering stuff to the sawmill first. I'm probably going to pull all my medium logs from this area in like a sideboard shuffle arrangement, then deliver them in a certain way. But also, I am thinking about buying a trailer to make these deliveries, I guess, for like Stevenson's house and stuff like that, and Bill's house. Basically like a one trip thing. Instead of me like loading them in and then or taking my sideboard shuffle to like each individual location, which I really don't want to do. I'd rather just kind of load him up from an area like here and just kind of send him over to Stevenson's house. And same thing with Bill's house. Then after that, we'll do the long logs. I'll pull this up here and grab all the long logs for this area. I believe 2 go up here to the sawmill as well for a mission. Forget where the other ones go, but that's essentially what we're going to do. So let's do it. So good morning. I'm eating some beef jerky down here, so you hear me chomping on something. That's what it is. Let me actually activate this contract first, so you're not like called final check. It is called final check, but I don't need to be putting any of this stuff on. There we go. Just drive. Hamas, welcome in. Sky Strike, welcome in. 2 streams in a row. Yes, sir. I do try to stream every time I get a chance. Even on the days I work, I try to get a stream in, but it's kind of tough. Some days you just don't have the energy for it. Or days I'm doing something, other things like editing and doing testing and stuff like that off stream, I usually don't stream. So I definitely will have days like that coming up just because we have so many new vehicles coming to the game. So I'm going to have to kind of sit down and do my own, like, basically testing and stuff like that. And, I didn't see bad. I think here's what happens. It's hard to judge a map, and I'm going to talk about this here in a little bit. It's hard to judge a map until you have actually like completed it. So like, same thing with like Amor, or even these new maps. Like I was kind of talking with Zing about the actual difficulty of them, and I have a feeling that they are going to be a little bit harder than what I've kind of expected them to be. I think I have to actually play the mission, because I think what's going to happen is the missions are going to be so long that you're just exposed to whatever the route is for so long that the more you're exposed to something, the more, or there's just a greater chance that you actually, you know, flip over or something goes wrong, something of those sorts. So, yeah. I have no clue if this trailer exists in real life, honestly. I have no clue. What's up, Nurga? Welcome in. Something I'd like to see be done with it? I don't even know what they could do with it. I think just having more trailers and more missions to actually like implement, giving it some shine, maybe? Up on the tracks, please. I think I'm gonna hit here. Yeah, we're gonna hit. I need to get up on the tracks. What's up, Iconic? Welcome in. There we go. This is gonna be a little bit of an undertaking, but I think it's gonna be okay. We're in the grad completely out of gas while running through the national park, so really training is really tough, I think. I think it is, yeah. I think what's basically going to be is it's going to be a challenge of not running yourself out of gas, and then just the sheer amount of volume that's coming out of those maps of just overall cargo and just being exposed to the routing to get to the drop-off zone. I think what Saber is doing, they're depending on the length of the missions and cargo is going to give a more, basically, like, the more you're exposed to the elements, the more you have a chance to actually mess up and do something bad, right? That's where I think the difficulty is going to come mostly from. But I mean, traversing ice and stuff like that, I know some people are going to have some issues with that. I thought about making a video on how to navigate those icy areas, but I don't want to do that because I think if I do that, folks are going to come back and be like, oh, this area was super easy, but you know what I'm saying? It kind of defeats the purpose. Actually, yeah, I need to go this way. What am I doing? Upcoming cat trailers, Pacific truck changes. I heard about the Pacific truck changes. I just don't know what they're going to be. We don't really know. To my guess, it's probably going to be a power increase. Yeah, I think it's going to be a power increase of some sort. I just hope they just give them super heavy tires and call it good. I think, yeah, making the fuel add-on like 4,000 liters, I would honestly make some of these fuel add-ons I would make actually more, to be honest. Oh my goodness, dude. I have like no fuel. I need to get more fuel over here. Hey, what's up, fellas? Welcome in. This way. Morning, Cully. Welcome in. My one wheel up here, and then we'll just kind of cruise H gear if I can. H gear is fine. We'll just ride this out. Except we'll try not to tip over. I think once you unlock the bridges, yes, the difficulty is going to become easier. But I still think there's a lot of missions on the second map that are going to cause issues for people. Yeah. I just still got this feeling. So like here's the thing, and I also I was telling someone, I think it might have been Zing. I was like, I don't know if it's like more levels of difficulty. But then again, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to see it. I mean, the new truck we got, the Elephant, just crushes that. First thoughts on Roadcraft? I made a video on it. Actually, I made 2 videos actually on the trailers of Roadcraft on my channel so far. So if you like to check those out, you can check those out. I just recently posted one just the other day. That's on YouTube, on the channel. So I'm going to stop here. Where's Final Check? I think these Final Check trailers go to the second map. Let's just look. They both go to Big Salmon Peak. Okay. They're going to the garage in Big Salmon Peak, and then they're just going to chill out for a little bit. Actually, this is not the way I want to go. I want to go up this way and then cut over. Yeah, I want to cut over. Not super worried about this. I'll probably get stuck on this hill here, but it's fine. The Bodhi. I think it kind of depends on, yeah. Depends on also how the SnowRunner community sees it, because what's going to happen is the majority of players are basically going to be just like shuffled over from SnowRunner. So it's going to be interesting on how they feel the game is, I guess. Brian, welcome in. Wow, I crawled up the hill. I can't believe it. Okay, that's great. Happy Tuesday, Smith. Welcome in. Go up here. I'm gonna make this right-hand turn. I'm gonna make this shortcut here. I didn't bother putting the advanced special gearbox on this thing. I just didn't really care for it at the time because I didn't really feel like I was actually going to get enough speed for it to be, you know, out of this world. So I think another thing I need to actually talk about is there's going to be a lot of fuel management needed on season 15 too. I was like looking at the map and I was thinking, where can I place trailers? Like I think you have to place literally a semi-trailer worth of fuel in pretty much every location, because I think there's that much cargo being moved, and that much driving, that you're just going to have so much. And then also with the amount of damage you take, I mean, we were going really slow. We were taking a ton of damage, okay? And I think just because the damage you take as well, like you're going to have a semi-trailer somewhere, and then also like a dedicated repair trailer sitting next to you. What's up, Bella? Welcome in. This is hard mode, yeah. Yep, Yukon hard mode. The fuel station gets added. I think it will. I almost wonder, we were thinking that it was tied to something, but I mean, then again, I don't know. I'm just gonna literally spin this thing around like so, or I'll just leave it like this. Then we'll go with the other trailer and bring it here too. And this will be, no, season 15 did not drop yet. It is on the public test server. I don't think it's going to be, how do I say this? I still don't believe it's on like Amur levels, like Erskine River NAI type. I don't think it's that. Like, I don't think it's there yet because like I'm looking through this with the eyes of like when I played that map, like how did I view the difficulty when I played it? Okay. And like now playing this map with like the current vehicles, it just doesn't seem like it. But also like we also got better as players. I do feel like it definitely doesn't feel like Kola Peninsula. I'll say that straight up right now. Like it does not feel like Kola Peninsula. I feel like to me it seems like it's Alaska with the road network, Yukon with the amount of cargo for a 2-map region, and then like a more with like terrain difficulty, I think, say, and then mix in like, and then you probably can mix in like Ontario, burned forest northwest part of the map with how the road network and the rocks are and such like that. And then just other areas that are taken from like other regions. When you saw it's Ontario level, yeah, I don't think it's definitely Ontario level. I think yeah, I think playing, when you play, I think you'll understand. You played the PTS, that's my thoughts on it. Has anyone completed the game with highway tires only? I mean, there's probably someone, but I definitely will not do that, even though I think it is a good challenge. Like, I mean, here's the thing, like, I'm not gonna lie, Ontario was like easy. Not really easy, but like the hardest part of Ontario was the second map of just keeping like everything, getting all your fleet over, and then most of the time it was just annoying with the water at the end. But I didn't feel, what's the first map? What's it called? Albany River. Like Albany River didn't seem that rough. Oh, that's my turn. You don't quite get it. Is this a complaint about season 15? I don't think it's a complaint. Like me complaining? No. No, I don't think it's a complaint. I think people are going to complain. But then I don't know. Have this feeling that I can tell you this. I have a feeling that people are going to really, really complain about just the overall ice in season 15. And then I do feel like as you progress, they're gonna find it too much grindy, like Yukon. I will say that. But like, I like it, to be honest. I like it. It just, things are gonna be very slow. Like in a lot of these DLC maps, like missions, like you can punch these out. Like I'm only, I think 22% after what, 18 or 19 hours into that game so far. That's, you know, yeah, it's just weird. What's up, Headhunter? Welcome in. Oh, no, I'm gonna eat some of this jerky, so I gotta do a better job of like actually eating on stream, because usually I don't, like I'll go, you know, a 6-7 hour stream and not eat, just literally drink coffee and water, and I gotta do a better job, because I'm like destroyed after stream when I do that, or when I don't eat or anything like that. I need to like start taking like breaks or just to like get some snacks. In King James. 1 Peter 3:9. New Living Translation. Do not repay evil for evil. Don't retaliate with insults when people insult you. Instead, pay them back with a blessing. That is what God has called you to do, and he will grant you his blessing. Wow, dude, that's great. Love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. You know what I love? I heard this the other day, and it's so true. You know what I love about what God has done for us? It's that every other religion requires you to do something. It requires some type of merit. It requires you to do something as a human being. But the God of the Bible basically did everything for you to get to heaven. Which is insane. The only thing you have to do is accept it. The only thing. Every other religion, you got to do something. There's always something you have to do. Like no other religion is that. It's just crazy. It's crazy. It's the most amazing thing ever. Oh gosh, I have so many trucks over here, dude. Where do the commandments fit in that? So the commandments, the commandments were given to the Israelites whenever they were delivered out of the hands of the Egyptians, okay? So, the commandments are things to live by, but if you actually look at when the Pharisees and the Sadducees, which are like the religious people of Jesus' day, when they questioned him about these things, he actually said that to fulfill the law of Moses, which he is the law of Moses, which is the commandments, right? So like if basically the commandments are like the moral, your moral compass. Like you judge yourself by the what's it called? The 10 Commandments. So if I were to judge you by the 10 Commandments, if you've broken one, you've broken them all. So basically what God did is, instead of you taking the punishment, because if you break one, you're doomed for hell. So what God did is he offered himself as a sacrifice, basically so to allow you to go to heaven for your sins. So he basically paid your debt. So it's like this. If you go to court and you murder someone, right? God has legally took your place of punishment on himself so that you may be found righteous in the sight of God and not suffer the punishment, which is death. Spiritual death. So, yeah. So what literally like the Pharisees and the Sadducees, they took the law of Moses and they basically applied it to like, kind of like what humans do, basically. They make things more or less so a religious. They add their own like religiosity, I guess you'd call it. Because here's the thing, like, if you actually look at it, like, Jesus actually, I don't want to say condemns moralism, but basically the Pharisees and the Sadducees, they almost believed that you had to follow a certain amount of rules to get to heaven. And that's like, and Christ even said, like, I mean, like, think about it like this. If you believe that, then basically there is no reason for Christ at all. Right, he does give us free will. That's exactly right. So like, giving us free will because, you know, God, if you think about it, like, would you want to be, think about the person you love the most in this world, and think about like if you, or a person like you would want to love you the most in this world, and then think about you actually enforcing your will upon them and making them love you. It wouldn't really feel good, right? So like, that's why God gave us free will. Like he wants to love people freely He wants you to love him freely as well. Like, he wants a relationship with you, a real relationship. Nothing that's fake. So yeah. One second, y'all. Okay, we're back. Sorry. I took my cats to get their claws clipped. My wife wanted to know how we did. Forces us to find out the meaning of life. The thing is, Buddha doesn't know the meaning of life, though. Like, his last words was search out for truth, right? So, like, he can't give you salvation. To achieve enlightenment, what is enlightenment? If he was some great leader, why is he not showing you enlightenment? You see what I'm saying? They are a handful. The one boy was like, I guess he kind of put up a little fuss when he was in there. Not like hissing and stuff. He just kind of was pulling his paws back. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm late. I had to get their claws clipped today because I didn't want to do it myself. What's up, Nan? Welcome in. I'm gonna go straight down this hill, right where I came, straight out the pipe. What's up, Hanka? Welcome in. It's going good. From India? Oh my goodness, man. Welcome in. That's awesome. That's awesome. Glad to have you. Dustin, welcome in. Oh, this might be difficult, actually. This Cat 770G trailer. Yeah, the Cat 770G trailer. Actually, he might... I might not need to actually winch this off. I think he's fine. Okay, never mind. No! Yeah, this is the Cat 770G Rock trailer, Season 2. Oh, that's some damage, all right. What would make it a better truck and snow runner? I mean, honestly, it is what it is, to be honest. I mean, people say give it all-wheel drive, but then again, you basically would, yeah. It would just be incredible after that. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough because it also is a licensed vehicle. It's I keep going this way. I don't want to go this way. Saber put so much effort into Season 15, like they really want to continue SnowRunner tier passes, even if Roguecraft makes success. I don't know. It's either, but then again, it could be the opposite side of the spectrum. It could be they're trying to go out with a bang. What's up, Don? Welcome in. Oh, I did get stuck. That's interesting. I didn't get stuck last time. Interesting. I don't think they even make all-wheel drive for the Cat 770G, actually. I don't think they do. I could be wrong. But I mean, even that massive truck, what's it called? Like the Hitachi? I forget it's called. Something Hitachi something. Like that's, it's like a diesel electric truck, right? And I mean, it's only two-wheel drive. But, you know, it's a massive truck that's like the size of a house, essentially. I think its tires are probably like, I don't even know. They look like they're almost double the size of a human, so these are 71 inches, right? Might be even bigger than that. Double the height, I don't know. Hitachi Euclid? I think that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, I saw a video on it, man, and the guy standing next to it was probably a dude that's like roughly, I would say 5'10", approaching 6 foot, which is like 72 inches. And the tire looked like it was like double his size. So yeah. Good old Yukon. I mean, this whole area is going to take me a long time. Actually, thinking about Season 15, I'm probably just going to use the Earth Roamers to scout it out. Just because they're so efficient, they cover good ground, and they have radar. Like, I think the, like, scouting with, like, a native scout is almost like something I'm going to stop doing when Season 15 comes about. Okay, so now we do stocking up big salmon. This is all big salmon. I need to get these cabins though, and I need to actually build another cabin. I need to actually get these cabins to this location here. Or just over this way. Or I could just wait, actually. But I do want to repurpose my Step 310. So, Destination Sawmill is actually the first thing we're going to run. What's up, Charles? Welcome in. It might be 12 to 15 feet in diameter. I don't know. And they look like it. Honestly, they look like it. Okay, what do I have down here? Where's my C500 at? Because he needs to do something for me. I even have him out of the garage yet? Maybe I don't. Good morning, Firestar. Welcome in. Yeah. I don't even have him out of the garage. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I need to try to get this back to the garage. I have my Dan up here, my Caterpillars up here. Pig is up here. My only problem is this dude is on like 27% fuel. I wonder if I can get him back with 27% fuel. I think if any truck could do it, it's probably the step. I need this trailer, actually, and I need to put these cabins down here. We're going to make more cabins here shortly, but I definitely need to get this back. So... okay, let's do this. Let's try to get him back. I have a feeling I'm going to run out of gas, but it's whatever. Oh, 16 gallons? This might be a little bit harder than I would expect. If I think... oh man, do I go through this though? And then peel out through? This is probably the fastest way I can go. What's up, Saint Fu? I think if I cross here, here's my fuel truck. That's probably my way I go here. Try to do this quickly. What's up, Splow? Welcome in. That was quick. Okay, that was quick. Quicker than I thought. Okay, cool. Let's try to do this. No, they wouldn't. It's bound by this gearbox. It's a gearbox and its tire size, basically, are the determinant of its speed. B-Tech, welcome in. My issue is the height of this truck taking damage in this stream. That's my issue. I need to try to find the lowest part here. And it's going to be tough. Okay, that's definitely too deep. Definitely too deep. This might work. But I think it's actually farther down. Works better, so let's extend. The Pommy. Yikes. Pretty deep actually, but actually there's a spot right here. It isn't deep now that I look at it. Yeah, it's like right here, but the problem at hand is I probably need to hit like right here and go through. Okay. Try not to take damage, I guess. No. Oh my goodness, dude. Get me out of here. Let's go, step. Wow, dude. I'm surprised he made that. It's getting washed away, though. Okay, never mind, we're not. No, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Let's get through this way. Trying to bust my tires right here on this stuff. 10 gallons. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, I can just go straight. What am I doing? Straight through. Yeah. Okay. Actually, it's not my spot. It's back. It's actually up a little bit farther. See the slide, so. Although this truck is good, however, can you go for the ANK? If this was on normal mode, I would actually say yes, I'll bring the ANK out, but I don't normally use the ANK as a work truck. Okay, let's cruise here. Actually gonna just do this and just diff lock this again. I think we make it to the P12. If not, we're pretty close. We got pretty close. .310 is... It's interesting, isn't it? You hit a rock and popped 2 tires, took 170 suspension damage? Yeah. That sounds like Snow Runner to me. Sure sounds like it. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, I didn't see that there. I cannot believe it. Do I make it here, though? At 2 gallons, it starts putzing out. It's already kind of going. I can kind of feel it. Look at that. We made it. How about that, man? Huh. What a truck. What a truck. Okay, this is gonna go to the garage. I'm gonna pull these out of the actual truck itself and the trailer, and this is gonna be transferred over to the K5 or the C500. C500 is gonna put a logging crane on, and I'm gonna load up this. Come down here to this medium log camp, load this thing up with medium logs, and then we're gonna start logging. Texting and driving in SnowRunner. Leading to lots of damage. Were you texting? That'll do it. Also, drinking coffee and driving SnowRunner doesn't mix too. Well, sometimes it does if you're like going really slow, but I mean, it consumes a decent amount of fuel. Its fuel tank is really low, so its range is really low, to be honest. So like to support it, basically you have to have, you just have to have a lot of, yeah, a lot of support pretty much. Okay, this is, wait, let's get this stuff out of here. I do need to make another cabin because we need 3 cabins total for Big Salmon Peak, but these will be 2 that we use again. So we have to keep these available for ourselves. Eating jerky on stream, leading cause. Yeah, I know, right? Right, out comes the C500. Oh, it'd be nice to have those 45-inch tire, or what's it called, 51-inch tires right now. I don't know what I'm saying there. This goes on. This goes on as well. And we head out. Start the logging process. This thing does feel different, man. I mean, like you can see the ground clearance on this with 47s and the ground clearance with 51s. It's totally different, man. What's up, Chester? Welcome in. Yeah, the winch cable can clip through the roof, and then also you can toss them on top of the pavilion, and they basically do the same thing. Okay, so I need 8 sets of medium logs, essentially. So, like, hold on, let's just sit here. Let's do some maths here. I need 4 to go directly to the sawmill. The next is called, I think it's looking out your own. Yeah, looking out your own. Yeah, 8 sets total. 8 sets total for just, yeah, for just this map. So I'm worried about this map first. When we get over to Big Salmon Peak, we'll worry about the rest of these. This is Yukon, yeah. So the plan is take the C500, load up 8 sets of logs, which I think is, gosh, 8 times 3 is 24. Can I fit 24 in there? So 6, wait, 6, 12. Yeah, I can fit 24. It's gonna be a full trailer. It's basically gonna be a full, absolutely full compact trailer. Oh goodness, it's gonna be crazy. Or what I might do, actually, is make maybe a not so full trailer and actually bring the truck that's going to take the first set down to the sawmill and actually get loaded up. So then I don't have to tip out 24 logs. I think that's what's going to happen. Even with 47s, solid, yeah. Yeah, even with 47s, it's solid. I think 51s will be too good. Well, I mean, it's getting 51s. So PTS has it on 51s right now. A job for the Forester? I do not have the Forester because we're playing the game in order. So no Forester. So this is going to be my long log truck. I need a truck. Does the step? I think I'm probably about to just use the step here. I think the step can do medium logs. Actually, that path to the sawmill, we're going to show a little different place to take. Oh my goodness, dude. Do I do this? This is going to be hilarious. I'm actually going to grab a trailer. If I can actually attach a trailer onto this. It's not optimal. I might actually just do this differently. Get a different truck, to be honest. I don't know about this. What else do I have in here? I'd like a better truck for medium logs right now, and I don't think I have anything other than what I have in the field. What do I have in the field? I do have P12. I could swap and put P12 with Futom. I think the step can do it. It's just a collision. That's my only thing, is the collision. I guess let's do step. We'll try step out, I guess. Just send him. Probably could put a bigger engine. You know what? Futom trailer it is. We're going to test these out too. What? Oh, that's right. This one can't do it. Install add-ons block this trailer. Interesting. Yeah, we're using the Voin. I think I just leave this. Yeah, we're gonna leave this low saddle because I can't hook it up. I think in season 15 they actually loosened what trucks can use a Futom trailer or not. So I think this one is probably on there to be able to use the Futoms now. But yeah, for right now, I think I'm actually just going to pull the P12 out. Yeah, I'm going to go reconfigure this, put the gas into my other gas truck down there, and then yeah. Just rock out with the P12 here. It's probably going to get caught in a lot of stuff just because I feel like it's the little step part of it's like super low. I played around 50 hours in SnowRunner. I love it, but I'm starting to find the gameplay redundant. Okay. Can you give me an example? Well, let me ask you this. What trucks are you using so far? I think so. I think it's a pretty good truck for logging. Yeah. Has good stability. I think whatever truck has good stability. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. Trying to fit this through here is like ridiculous. But, well, I guess there's the problem at hand, Gucker, is you're using the best trucks in the game, or some of the best trucks in the game. And that's exactly why you're not having any type of challenge, you know, in Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir. That's pretty much what I've been saying this a long time, actually. Yeah, you're basically just crushing the game, and it feels boring because those trucks are made to just crush the game, essentially. So what I would do is I'd actually just use different ones. Okay, do I have nothing in here now? Good, we don't. I don't think it's a matter of shortcuts, it's just a matter of strength of truck, to be honest. Yeah, if you're using a Take a 6436, a Tatran, Azov 64131, and a 605R, like you're talking in their class, they're some of the strongest vehicles in their class. We're going to use Futom. And I'm actually going to refuel here. Yep. Yeah, and I think that's a good case in point on what SnowRunner YouTubers have done to this game and done to the community. They basically like they tell them just jump ahead, get the 64131, take a 6436, and then this Zix 605R and all these other trucks, and then this is what happens is after 50 hours, like people who play it, they're like, oh, I'm bored. It's not really fun, and then they quit. I mean, I understand it. I understand it because I was there. That is pretty interesting to do all that with the Chevy pickup. What truck is fun to play? Honestly, dude, I would start the game from Michigan, play Michigan through, go to Alaska, play it through, go to Tamir, play it through, go to season 1, season 2, and just in order, basically. But if you want to look at like what trucks I feel are super strong, you can go to I review all the trucks in detail, and I also have a tier list that can kind of show you what I think are the strongest trucks in the game versus, ones that are kind of like mid-tier. This is, it's going to be interesting. This is going to be a lot of winching. I'm just going to say this. Lots and lots of winching. You agree? You finish Michigan with the Macedon, and it was it's boring. Like if you have no challenge presented, like there's no satisfaction in completing something that's not challenging. Do you know what I'm saying? That's really, like, I am a prime example of this. Like, I put 800 hours into the game playing like with easy mode trucks, and it just carried me. And then after that, like, yeah, I kind of switched it up, but it took 800 hours for me to notice that. So very sad. The boar as a high saddler? Yes, I would. The boar is very good. It just needs fed. Yeah, boar is very good. XO, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Freestyler Albert, welcome in. Prime example. I agree, Smith, yeah. Okay, I'm actually just going to go down here. I'm going to auto load this because I don't care about money right now. I have enough. I'll take the $300 and I'll just load it up. Keep myself out of this mud because it's nasty. Futon trailer can do short logs, yeah. Well, there's a different futon trailer for short logs, so yes, it can. This is going to be a very, very slow going route. Lots of winching is incoming right now. Lots of it. Are you prepared? I almost wish I could just go to this here and go around all this stuff. I really do. I kind of want to, but I don't want to get stuck on rocks with nothing to winch to. Here comes the winch fest. There's a Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord. We've had it for about a month now, yeah. If you join, please follow the Discord terms of service and also read the rules, because, yeah, break the rules. I break you. Oh wow, it's actually pulling this? It's actually pulling this? No way. Okay. Yeah, I think it is pay to win. Yeah, for sure. Get me over this. Here we go. These boulders, man. Break the rules. And I'll call Ivan Drago, and he'll come smash you to bits. No one wants Ivan Drago, okay? Am I still gonna play SnowRunner? Yeah, I'm probably still gonna play SnowRunner. I'm definitely gonna put some time and effort into Roadcraft to see how it is. I'm probably gonna basically play Roadcraft in multiplayer. I'm definitely, like, the whole me grinding is kind of that part of life is gonna end. Like, SnowRunner is like the last bit of it. Yeah, I think after this game, like, I'm okay with not having to, like, grind things out myself. I'd rather have someone with me to help me grind it out. Nate going Ivan on us. Speaking of co-op, that's gonna be my co-op partner, is gonna be Zing. Zing, I choose you. I can't, there's no way I'll do Roadcraft and have to, like, mess with that grind. If it is a grind, hopefully it's not. There's automation. In the not SnowRunner game, you're good with that? Yeah, I'll probably have to make some time to set up some co-ops or something. Just think, yeah, SnowRunner's probably, like, I'm okay with the grind on this, but in the next game, I don't even know. Like, even in the next Runner game, I don't know how my mindset's gonna be with, like, just grinding it out. I have no clue, honestly. I don't have much information on how, like, the actual game itself is, like, gonna be laid out. Pokemon ball drop, Zing appears. A wild Zing appears. Okay, we're moving. First two sets. Just gotta have a meeting. Turn the volume up. Meeting preparatory. Continue short. Oh gosh. just going to slow this down. No, not that boulder. Not that boulder. Not that boulder, please. That's the one I wanted to miss. Wanted to miss this one. This is the spot, man. No, let's not do that. Can I get out of here? Wow. You need a short log frame, yeah. Ghost of Yote. AC Shadows drops to pick up a break from SnowRunner. Yeah, I think, man, I've been saying this since year 2 pass, is like, how much longer do I play SnowRunner? I'm actually going to send it down through here. So I want this winch point. I just don't know. I think I'm at the point where, like, I don't know. Like, how much longer? I definitely don't want to spend, like, my whole, like, YouTube experience of just, like, sending my life, like, just through, like, a runner game. That makes sense. Is my log carrier red? Yeah, it's the futon. Futon carriers. This is from season 14. Yeah, I don't want to be a one-trick pony. So I definitely am not. Like, I play other games. I'm pretty decent at other games. Goodness, I need to get gas. So much mud. Oh, there's a lot of mud. Cyberpunk? Yeah, I don't really... Doesn't really appeal to me, to be honest. Is the P12 good? I think it's good. I think a lot of people think it's bad, but I think it's good. And I'm also a little crazy. Warm the frame? It's not red. Just rusty. Just a rusty mess, that's all. Okay, me must stop. Actually, should I just go back to the garage and just spin around here? Get gas? First, where's C500 at? Let's go load up these logs. Here's going to be a part that's going to be very interesting. This is actually where I got stuck on those boulders with this, with the P12. The C500 does worse there. So, yeah. It is hardcore, yes. Yeah, no, it's alright. It's just lighting. Just, I think it's like coming up on coming nighttime. Okay, so I think it is, what is it? How many sets? Is it 6 now? 6 sets? So it's 6 times 3 is 18. I need 18 in here. So that is completely line the bottom and then half of the top. What's up, Lessons? Welcome in. Unacceptable. Sponsored by Excel spreadsheet logistics. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, dude, I did. I play. I actually have D2 Resurrected actually on the computer. Played D2 a lot, dude. A lot. World of Warcraft, a lot. If I only had the 51-inch tires, I could just reset this mud, actually. I could do that. I might just do that when I get to the log camp. I might just reset the terrain. This right here is going to be the death of me, though. It's getting over this stuff. What's up, Doc? Welcome in. Be heavier tires? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. I think what's going to happen is 600 kilo tires. I think if they do that, they essentially solve a lot of the P12's issues. It becomes kind of viable for just hauling in general. It's still not going to be one of the best, but I think it's going to handle a lot more than what it could do in the future, or the past, I mean. No, the axle freeze is correct. That's correct. Yeah, that's kind of what I used to. But yeah, it will. But I think it's with more weight. I think it's gonna help. Dude, I hope I don't throw all these logs out of here on the way back. Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, hit the like button. It tells YouTube to send the stream to other folks. Maybe 51-inch tires. I don't get caught there. I don't know. This is a good place to test it. All right, Doc, appreciate it. Heavier tires equal better driving performance, yes, but you can't toggle those out. Usually, if a truck has a certain tire set, they all stay the same. There's only really a few trucks in the game that have different weighted tires that you can toggle through. So essentially, like, yeah. Yeah, like this area here, I wonder what it would be with 51s. Like this is a really good area to test this whole thing out, because I know for a fact I'm gonna get stuck a lot down here, especially coming out. But I'm gonna have to go really slow because I'm gonna have logs all through this thing, and this is gonna be bouncing like crazy. So I don't want to play a pickup game or 52 card shuffle, whatever it's called, where you basically take a deck of cards and you just fling it all over the ground and like, here, pick it up. 52 card pickup or something like that. Trust me, I've gotten that a couple times. Hey, you want to play 52 card pickup? Sure, what's that? It's the worst. Just, that's what happens when you're the middle child of 5 brothers, and yeah, you just get trolled nonstop. Hey, look, nighttime approaches, and what are we doing? My favorite thing. Manual loading. Isn't it wonderful? All right, let's do this. Do 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 do. Should go back, way back. This could be very interesting, actually. I think that will work. Yeah. I'm gonna load the back first, like put 6 in there and try to... Love the tunes. It's always classic, dude. Like, give me some type of... Oh wait, there's a spotlight here. How nice. Where's that? Oh, never mind, it's not a spotlight. I thought it was like a street light, but it's my headlamps. Do 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 do. Okay, just chill, just chill. We're not done with you yet. Not yet, sir. Here we go. Actually, I want to move you. I want to move you guys like over. I don't want to detach yet. Okay, this might work, actually. I want to put on like elevator music, dude. Probably need to grab closer to the end of these so I can kind of maneuver, be able to push them back farther before I can actually... Oh, the darkness approaches. Perfect timing. 4 logs down, 356 to go. Okay. Oh, this might work. This is going to work brilliantly. No, it doesn't. You. Filthy. It's the hardest part is like hitting these. Okay, that's actually okay for now. So 6 actually will line the bottom and that'll settle when I start driving. So that's the hardest part, basically.
Change, you filthy animal.
What's up, Ensign? Welcome in. Night runner, basically. It's probably gonna be daylight whenever I start driving. As soon as I get done. Standard practices in these parts. Jet tires in the P12 valid. I'd probably say Jet doubles all terrains if you don't want to struggle with just wheel lockups everywhere. I think it's, I don't know. I think even if you want to just off-road tire like non-stop, you could just choose that as well. But it's kind of like all up to you. Yeah, see, these perfectly fit. You don't see anything? Oh, nice. Good stuff, Doc. I see. I'll try to remember that. It's hard to remember names, though. I remember I asked Doc, I was like, are you a doctor? I think I asked him like if he was like Dr. Dre or like a rapper the one time. So funny, man. I need coffee too, lessons. I need coffee too. Yeah, I would, Geico, I would just use all-terrain jets. But you're still going to get axle freeze. It just depends on, I think at the degree that you're going to find it, it's going to be just a little lessened, actually. I need to fix this because this is not going to be right. Because I have to put something on top and this has to settle. Or settle. Okay, now what I do is I try to like pulverize it. Okay, look. This is kind of the move here. So you can fit 2 medium sets of logs, 6 down in the bottom, right? So then what you do is you can actually put 24 total. So these will settle. Whenever I start moving, they'll start bouncing and this will roll. But the front I have basically in there acting real nice. So what I'll do is I'll put the next set on top right here, or the next 6 on top. So there's 1 set here, 2, 3, 4. I need 8 total. I have 2 that are on the P12 right now. I need 8 total. So I need, yeah, just another 6. So yeah, that's basically the logic, or what I think is the logic. Jet ATs are going to be better than off-roads for the P12. The only problem is when you go down into like a swamp or like a flat area, yes, your off-road tires are going to perform much better. So that's kind of the trade-off. So you're going to see, like, I'm going to drive up this hill with the P12 here shortly, and you're going to see I'm going to axle freeze like crazy because I have OHD chains. Okay, but it's not going to be too bad because I'm going to winch. Wait. That's good. That's fine. I actually want to move these back a little bit. Yeah, just move this back a little bit. Oh. The ratio hurts your OCD. Wait, what ratio? Wait, what? Oh, 59 watching, 33 likes. Oh, yeah, sorry. Dude, I'm not the most liked individual. Okay, 2 more. It doesn't really matter where they go, as long as they sit in the trailer. It's actually gonna be easier to retrieve them. I have, this is the last set here. I think. Oh, I lost one. Dude, I grabbed all doubles and haven't lost any. And then I just lose. I just lose one right there. How? What a shame. Honestly, I would rather have people watch on Twitch so that I can get partner. I think that's probably a little bit more of a goal, is having folks watch on Twitch more or less than YouTube. I want partner so bad. I just want to be able to stream like at a higher quality for Twitch. Can I put this down? There we go. Now we push. There we go. Now we push again. That sits. That sits. Cool. Ah, check it out, guys. I hate YouTube. No, I don't hate YouTube. I do like Twitch better, though. As a streaming platform, like, just because there's a lot of different things you can do with Twitch, I think. I don't know. Okay, that's basically it. So they're in there. Kind of. He's definitely in there. No, I love YouTube. Everyone on YouTube, come here right now. No, it doesn't really matter where you watch, to be honest. That's why I've been streaming on both platforms at the same time. Because I know people from YouTube really want to see it on YouTube, so yeah, I'm totally fine with whatever. It's still disconnecting your streams. Zing, are you recording and dual streaming as well? I think this, dude, I really think if it's, what you could do is try restream. Because restream is okay, so you're not, so you're only doing 2, okay. So that's okay. I wonder if you should just restream and you're only going to be basically streaming from one, and then that takes it and sends it to the other platform. So you could do like stream from YouTube and then it sends it to Twitch. But then again, you'd have to pay for that service, which we already kind of talked about, which, yeah, I totally understand if you don't, but that's the only other way I think it could probably stop that. Or you could go into like the OBS Discord and ask the question of why that's happening, and maybe show them like a screenshot of when it happens. Okay, let me just double check this and just make sure that we have the correct amount of logs here. So sawmill's 4. I have 2 right here. They're gonna go up. He's gonna come back down. I'm gonna reload him with the C500. Then he'll run back up the hill and complete that. Looking after your own. 2 logs go to Bill's house. Before that, I will actually bring both of these trucks over to like here. I will load the P12 up. The P12 will drive down here, around here, to this area right here, and he'll cross this little rock bridge. Come up through here. Actually, he'll go like this. Come up through here, and then I'm going to actually drive up through these woods. And then pop down onto this trail, take the muddy trail, or I could actually probably go through this woods here, but I don't want to chance it because the P12 is just massive, so I'll just drive down this muddy route and then go there. The other route you can actually take is basically just driving across this river. We actually could do this and then basically winching up this path here and then coming down. So there's 2 ways to do it. I feel like I've seen this way and I've done this way before, and I kind of want to do this because it's just different. Crash logs incoming. So yeah, if a truck can do this, it makes it a 2-truck operation instead of a 3. This is kind of why I like the... If I didn't have the C500, I probably would have bought like the Azov 7, because the Azov 7 can do this exact same thing right here. So then, yeah, the Azov 7 would be my... Hey, look, they all kind of sat down in the trailer real nice so far. So far. I gotta keep an eye on it, because it always gets very interesting coming through here. This is like literally the worst part of this whole mission here, is just dragging this thing through this, not trying to flip your cargo out. Kenworth dual pack is probably worth it just because the C500, but it's not a good off-roader either. Actually, it's actually quite a formidable off-roader, to be honest. I think it's my opinion, I think it's best in class right now. I don't think there's any other vehicle in its class that's as good as the C500 right now. So White Western Star isn't long enough to use the crane. I don't think it can use the log crane low saddle. I don't think it is. I think it's Doc talking. Slowly, slowly. Yes, sir. We are. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yep, just slow as she goes, man. Slow as she goes. I'll make sure I still have 6 on top. I think I still have 6 there. Just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 6. Did I have 2, 4? Why is it saying I have like more than 6? I put more than 6 in there? Oh wait, I think 1 didn't go down. Wait, here we go. This is why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, then I have all 6 packed. Okay, yeah, we're good. Who's smoking? Wait, what? What's up, Bart's? Welcome in. Okay. We're gonna do the same exact thing with long logs too, so. Jester being unhinged again, he does that sometimes. Yeah, Mac Defense can do it. Nice. I just don't have it. Season 10 truck. 1430. Just probably too expensive. And I actually maybe might not be too expensive if I bought this one, but yeah, we wanted to buy this. P12 or P16? Probably 12. In my opinion, I'd take 12 over 16. Stay in the trailer. Okay, cool. We're good. Just like that. You could add it, actually, Corhone, I think. Here's the thing, though. I don't think many people do this. So I don't know. It's totally up to you. I don't think many folks do this. Should have reset the terrain. You know what I could do? Which I'm going to do. Actually, I'm going to cut right up through here and then just go this way. Yeah. Just drop this down. Hold on so it doesn't pop out. Yep, I'm going to go right through these trees, I think. Yeah, this is so much better. Instead of getting caught up on those rocks. Just watch here, because if I hit that trailer there, it could pop all these out. Just chill, just chill. Okay, cool. Slow as she goes, man. That's all. It's heresy. I mean, technically there is, I don't know if this is faster or not. I just don't know. But the thing is, I'd rather do this than drive back and forth. So, yeah, I don't know. That's my logic. It's probably flawed, but hey, it's logic. What's up, Maker? Welcome in. 30 pounds of world coinage. You feel like a pirate? Running through a big pile of coins? Nice. I skipped the rock bridge? No, I want the rock bridge, yeah. That one log is like weird sitting in there, but it's okay, it's still in. Probably less likely to tip over. I think so too. I just all about trying to keep it in there. I mean, once the logs are in, they settle to the bottom. It works pretty well. I mean, yeah, I think it works pretty well. I need to do something. I actually need to get gas before I run up here because I'm going to run out of gas before I go up to the top here. So I'm going to go run back to the garage with the P12, just grab some fuel and then spin around and like hit this trail. How many logs am I carrying? I think 18. I think it's 18. Not counting this one, I think. Yeah, 18. 12. Yeah, 12 are in the bottom and then 6 is on top. So I could have done 24 mediums, and that would be, I think, 8 sets of medium logs, but I already went down and loaded 2 on this, so I don't need to do that. Is glitching JJ? Wait. Hold on, Chester, do you think I'm JJ? Wait a second here. I'm so confused. All you have is chains on this? Yeah, just chains. I probably should put all-terrain jats for this pull, and it would be actually better, but I probably actually wouldn't axle freeze as much. Yeah, I am not JJ. You might be at the wrong channel. I've been wondering, you've been calling me JJ this whole time. Wait, do I sound like JJ? It's alright, man. It's okay. It's alright. I was wondering, I kept seeing that, I was like, wait a second. Something's not right. Nothing against JJ, he's great, but I was like, wait a second. I could cut through right there, actually, but I'm actually gonna take the road here, and then we'll just bust through here. I wish it was daylight to kind of show this. Of course, it's not. What time is it? Nighttime. Oh, it's almost 06. I might be able to show it again here. Your car is done? Nice, dude. What'd you get done to your car? Yeah, it's all good. I don't care. Are you Jay-Z? The voice changer? The Hun injury is strong with this one. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, I believe it's like this way. Ish. Then like this up through here. There's other ways to go on this, but you can just take the route that you see fit and then just drive it. Just make sure. Yeah, I need to go over a little bit farther and then extend straight up. Okay. Oil change and rotation? Nice, dude. I need to do that shortly, to be honest. Hey, trees, just chill. Trying to get up through here. Can't believe it's actually pulling this. Okay, that was actually kind of decent. I'll take it. Oh, I see where I could have went. I probably should have. Is that the open area right there? That was my line. I didn't take it. That was my line right here, was it? Actually, it's here. It's up this way, and I forgot to take that side. So, okay, slight mess up, but we're fine. We'll get through. Yeah, we'll get through. Yeah, we'll get through. Just a little bit of muscling here. But yeah, I'll take the other route. Or like not that side of the tree. But yeah, this is basically pretty safe. Alright, we gotta actually get ourselves out of here. Get off me, Gandalf. So like this whole mountainside, actually, like this whole mountainside is traversable. So like normally my route is this. I come up through here, and then I basically dogleg through here like this, and then I spit myself out like right here. It gets kind of steep right through here, but like there's this way you go like this and then kind of cuts up. That's one route. This is another route. So it's all basically the whole. As long as you keep yourself facing north and south, you're pretty much good to go. Yeah, I would rather not do the rock pass though. Sounds good, Doc. And then take a little detour here. Don't go through that junk that is the that mud pit down there. Avoid all that stuff. And then booyah, we done. Hopefully I can show this now when it's going to be daylight. Let's spin around here. But yeah, that whole mountainside or that whole hill is basically just, you can go up, just pick your route, whatever you want to do. There's really no way that's better than another. Have I joined the speculation about the new skins on the PTS? I've seen them. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What's the speculation? I think it's like people think it's going to be like Florida, right? Florida for the next map or something of those sorts. I think it's like, doesn't he say, didn't Easter Oaken say it's going to be something like a mechanic or something new? Oh gosh, good thing I didn't bust my tire there. Sort of upcoming activity. So the one looks like, actually one looks like something out of the Book of Revelation, to be honest. The other is interesting. Probably could have gone a different way here. And the other, what is, I forget what it is. Shoot. This way, and then I'll just make this turn. I can actually turn. Yeah, there we go. I figured the Fleet Star. Fleet Star is like some type of like rocket launch, right? Gandalf trees. Oh my goodness, dude. Are we serious right now? Can't get through this? Wait. I really can't get through this area? Is this true? Is this real life right now? Is this real life? I guess this is like, is really happening. One is like the moon landing? Yeah, I did see that. There we go. Definitely not taking that route on the way back up. Definitely not that. Okay, cool. Let's go. Wait, okay, so one skin is the moon landing, the other is the swords. Swords in the sand. Okay. In the sand. So that means it's going to be a sand region for the final. Finale's going to be sand. They're not clues on location, so just upcoming activities. Upcoming activities? I don't know. Are we jousting now? It's interesting, dude. I don't know. I don't know what I could... How could I guess what the new activity would be? The Moon Man doesn't make sense either. Yeah, I don't think it makes too much sense to me. Off the top of my head. Okay, cool. Wait. I thought the T500 does get... Wait, I thought a T805 already got an autonomous winch, so wait. What? Okay, grab that. Nice, okay, cool. I got it, I think. And season 16 is the moon confirmed. Wait, no. So what would an activity have to do with a moon landing? Yep, back in Yukon W. Back in the old Yukon, back in the saddle. Wait a second here. 1, 2, yeah, got enough. Area 51? Oh, that's a good one. I didn't think about that. Maybe it's like delivering stuff for like a space station? I don't know. Delivering like different, like a spaceship, maybe? Oh, okay. What are you doing here? Another space shuttle? Well, the other one was like a rocket. Really? Yeah, I guess so. Well, the other one's, I guess, a space shuttle. I guess you could just say, yeah. Come on, you. Could be a UFO. I don't know. It's another good one too. But then what is the sword? What is the rider with the red cape, like dressed in white? You know what I mean? Like that's also the other one. That's I'm kind of wondering as well. What's up, Pug? Welcome in. Elon bought the rights to season 16? Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, just chill. Chill, Mr. Log. Okay, next time on Dragon Ball Z. You can see them on season 15, PTS. what is it? Fleet Star and MH9500. Yeah, it's going to be activities and not a region. That's what Dave is saying. So I did see a little bit of that this morning. I just didn't like dive into like, I don't know, like the guessing of what it's going to be. I don't think my brain is not that big. Really? The other trailer's not packing now? Okay. Wait, why is the other trailer not packing? Okay. Gotta spin it around here and then... Please tell me the SnowRunner private beta code. There's not a private beta code. It's on Epic Games. Yeah, it's on Epic Games. It's not on Steam. It doesn't work like that. Does that work? No, doesn't work. I wonder if I can grab all three. Let me grab all three on the top side. I might be able to grab all three here. And do a little sliding. Let's go a little closer here, I guess. I need to make a text on screen. It says the SnowRunner 15 is on this platform. Season 15 is on this platform. I probably should do that. Probably makes sense to do so. Does this work? Boom, got it. Cool, let's go. I need to actually get some gas. I will steal from the Kenworth. He has a roof rack, so he's fine. Maybe a command? Yeah, I feel like people don't really use commands. They just come in and just ask. I almost think I should just put like an overlay on. Or a pinned message or something, yeah. That's probably a good thing to do. I'm almost thinking to try the other route. Where am I from? I can't tell you that. I'm from Ohio. Move this pinned message out of the way so I can ask a question. Honestly, Oreo, I hope so, man. I hope they're done with after this. I would love to see it. Yeah, so the another route I take is actually like right through those trees to my right-hand side here. But I'm not gonna take that. Yeah, it's like right there and just go straight up through. World Runner. Yeah, yo. Can we get some movements? Get some movements in here. There we go. What's up, Lednor? Welcome in. What did I say? I need to go like this way, yeah. This way, and I'll cut through that tree right there. Is that the... Yeah, that's the route, I'm sorry. That is the route, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong tracks. Wrong way? Oh, we're going the right way. Red versus blue, like a competition? Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, it's probably like a tug of war. Ranked online leaderboard for contest? Oh no. I will not be participating. I've retired. I've retired from speedrunning. I've retired. Get me through these trees, thank you. Aha. I can't retire? Oh, dude, I'm not a speedrunner though. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just a player. I'm just a normal grinded out player. Appreciate that, Pug, thank you. I'm just a normal dude. I don't like the whole, if they do something like a competition, I don't think that's a good thing. I really don't. I think the vast majority of players do not like the contest period, so like, I don't know, man. Okay, that's done. I'm the best player of SnowRunner? I don't know, man. No, I don't know about that. If you look at the speedrun board, those guys have skill. Those guys have skill. I'm just, I just like to play the game. That's all. You were driving and watching? Oh no. That'll do it, man. You like contests for free fuel? It is one way to defeat the whole purpose of hard mode. You can just defeat hard mode single-handedly like that. So, I mean, they may have their uses. Get off me. Trees. We should go down this way, actually. Dude, I am not the king of SnowRunner, the P12. Trying to use the Mac defense for long logs. It's way more difficult than I thought. Where are you at? Return of the Mac. Me? No way. I would probably say SD1. SD1's the best. I haven't seen him in a little bit. I did talk to him a little earlier today. Yo, the king of SnowRunner Naked Dave. I'll say that straight up. That's the king, bro. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I squeeze? I cannot. I missed my turn. Honestly, man, the two channels that do the best, they actually don't have any type of voice. And that's SD1 and that's also Gaming Wheel. They do the best, actually. If you look at like views and stuff like that, and they don't actually, whoa, what's going on here? Oh, I'm out of gas. King's evil advisor. Why do I think of Dr. Evil whenever you just said that? Some kind of grand visor. Okay, next order of business is going to be right here. Stop there. P12. Is a person whispering in his ear? Yeah, I like SD's channel, man. I need to back up here because I'm getting, hold on, I'm getting copyright music. I'm gonna get struck here. YouTube's gonna strike me down in my, yeah. I gotta back this up. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Finally convinced someone to play SnowRunner? Really? How did you do that? Oh, this is gonna be tough, dude. I might have to tip this out. Let's go. Oh, a double? It's not gonna hold. Is it gonna hold? It does. Haha. Gotta scoot it forward though. I will take it. Lacks power by hauling medium logs? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I have hauled the hardest logging mission, in my humble opinion, the hardest logging mission. Oh, I'm not there. which I think is on the next map with the P12. I actually did a video on it. I think it's the hardest mission. Hardest logging delivery, actually. Well, Pug, I do make videos on mechanics and stuff like that, so those are on the YouTube channel. If you go to my other helpful SnowRunner videos, click on that actual title. There's like 33 videos. A lot of them are on mechanics and such like that, so that's kind of what I focus on. Truck performance, mechanics, stuff like that. A little bit of news here and there. And just fun, I guess, or trying to have fun. Closer to heaven? I'm trying to think where closer to heaven was. Actually, no, I gotta pick up this other one. It's my favorite truck for trucks with packed long logs. It's gonna sound really crazy. Honestly, the bore is absolutely fantastic with long logs. Absolutely fantastic. But there's a lot of good ones, man. There's a lot of good trucks with long logs. I do like the P12 as well.
Somebody stop me!
Yeah. It's the church in NAI. So you're talking about that corner. Yeah, so does it go up to the church and that's it? 'Cause honestly, that's not really that bad. I forget. There's one that drives, so you have to go up through the church and come down the east side of the map on Urska. There's a part there that you can actually fall down if you don't have proper placement of your tires. Attach triple trailers after drive. This truck, I don't use mods. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom and then I'm gonna pull this mission here. It's called Looking After Your Own. We're gonna go to not Bill's house, Stevenson's house here. We'll go to Stevenson's, drop all of his stuff off, spin around, come back down, bring both trucks down here to Bill's house. And then basically drop this off, bring both of these trucks, actually no, just one, actually it's going to be the C500 up here to long logs, grab all the long logs, and then we deliver the long logs to their location. So what do I mean? Yeah, I don't use mods. Anyways, I'll be right back. So give me a minute. All right, back we are. Okay. Down to good old Billy's house. Actually, no. Wait, Stevenson's house first. Too bad it's probably going to be in the dark. What's up, Otis? Welcome in. And I'm just burning through fuel. All right, Mr. Stevenson. Would you use the P16 to pull logs to the lake on the east side of the map? The east side of the map? I mean, you could. What mission is it? I mean, I think you could, but like... It's about, like, I don't know. I love the P16, but I'm gonna be real, like, if you come in contact with anything that's like has to do with crawling over some type of surface, you just struggle. Most of the time with RWD trucks, it's just it becomes painful because you don't have a front axle clawing away, kind of helping you out. So that's kind of my thing there. Yep, this is going to be a slog. Know this, understand this. I mean, the P16 is good on certain maps, like if you know that you're just running into, you know, just mud in general, but... Thing is, like, I really feel that I can haul long logs with the P12 just as good. The 990 is good, yeah, 990 is a great truck, it's just... I would probably still... As much as I think like the whole like adding special codes to like 6x4 trucks is like a good idea, like part of me, I would rather have like all-wheel drive diff lock and just a lesser of a truck, I guess. Been working for 100% achievements, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of scenic highways, yeah. I think Alaska has the highest, like, highway structure in the whole game. I think North Carolina has a good bit, though. I still think Alaska might beat it with, like, just sheer volume of highways. Crazy thing is, Season 15 has a lot of highway, too. But you really can't access them and use them until... Yeah, you actually spend a good amount of time. I've been using the NF 1430 for mediums. That's not the best. Where are you going with it? If you're in a moor, I mean, your ground clearance is probably just crushing you right now. This is going to be a sketchy delivery. I'm not even going to lie. Like this for one part, I'm going to try to jump up through here is going to be sketch. Yeah, I didn't really like flesh this part out through, but we're going to do it. Test it out. I mean, most of the time, low saddle. If you're just hauling cargo, I would most of the time just use a truck that's low saddle. Yeah. I made a trailer review, actually. I mean, the video is quite old, but it kind of still applies. I mean, it's for me personally, it's sideboard. It's actually this setup here. This is the exact setup I want to use every time. This is it right here. if your saddle positioning is good like this, that's really all you have to look at. Saddle positioning is probably as aft as you can get. You have good clearance, maybe a down sloping rear frame, crane on, doubles in the back. That's pretty much it, is low saddle. High saddle is essentially just for like the heavy trucks. I wouldn't use a high saddle trailer with like a medium truck, like an off-road or even like a heavy duty or a highway. Leave those for the big trucks, like high saddle stuff. I would just use basically low saddle like this, or step deck if you want to use a step deck, or you can use a new step decks that are coming out in season 15. So it's kind of all dependent on that, but yeah, similar to that. So I'm gonna say, yeah, I think the sideboard semi is the best right now. The step deck has its uses. There's like exploits you can do with the step deck, like packing a fuel trailer on it and such like that. But yeah, I think it just depends, man. If you want to, you can do the step deck thing. It works well. Packing a scout fuel trailer on there, and you basically have, you know, fuel all the time. So that's an option. Just not really something I like to do. I just think it makes it too long for me personally with just manipulating or just handling it, period. Okay, I'm across this little rock bridge here. Hopefully I don't fall on my butt. Haha. I'm gonna go around. Let's go around. I'm gonna go around before I do this. Crane in bed is better than low saddle. I'm gonna be real. There probably is, but I'm more so opposed to just using a low saddle trailer over the other thing. That makes sense. I think it's up through that part right there. I think that's the straight up. I think I just go straight up this right here. Then I just push straight forward. Yeah, I think it's right here. All right. This might be death or victory. Give me liberty or give me death. Wow. How are you still moving right now? No way. Okay, I was gonna say. Actually, wait. I get this one? No, I guess it's this one. Okay, cool. That might not work this roll though. This will work. This will do. Yep. And then basically what I do is I'm going to go around this tree. And I'm going to literally break for this gap right here. Or I can even break for this gap. But I'm going to actually break for this gap right here. This one looks okay. But my only thing that's sketching me out about this one is, yeah, you have a risk of tipping as soon as you make that turn in. But I'm also going to risk running into that tree, that sapling when I come down. So yeah, that's going to be an issue. But I could come down this way around this tree, dive straight down into that. So that's, I'm just going to go straight. Let's go. Slow down, Morris. So go like this. Attach to there. Do a little Spider-Man move. Let's go. The rest of this is going to be a slog. That's just, yeah. Yo, Otis, thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. The Slapperton. Did not show up on my feed. Actually, no, it did. Okay, cool. Can't believe this is pulling this up this slope. I'm so surprised right now. I'm very, very surprised. I want to jump up through these trees. See if I can travel faster, but it's okay. I think it'll be alright.
Keep that change, you filthy animal.
Perfect timing. Thanks again, man. And then there's like a big pit of mud down here. I'm gonna try to skirt along the side if I can, to be honest, but I don't think I'm going to be able to elude this area. Oh, Stevenson! I don't know why you needed 2 sets of medium logs, but we're on our way. Yo, I'm going to say this, though. The futon trailer feels pretty good with this. I definitely think there's like less friction down on the surface with this trailer. A couple times I was pulling farther than I definitely would have with the other one. Maybe he's building a cabin? I don't know what he's building, but this is a lot of timber. But hey, you know, we're in Yukon. No one that, you know, is a Canadian said anything about, you know, me showcasing the Pacifics out here doing, you know, pushing the mission. You know, I was doing this for you guys. Ooh, that's some big stuff. What happened to my music? Here we go. Just like so. Not bad. I think that's actually an easier route than crossing this river and going up this way. Actually, maybe, I don't know. Who knows, man? Yo, Zytoxin, welcome in. Thank you for that Prime sub, man. Very much so enjoyable. Thank you so much, dude. Now I'm going to go down. We'll take this down and I'll drive probably across here. I'll join up with my C500. We'll deliver Bill's house and then C500 is going to peel off. Go grab long logs for basically the sawmill mission. So I'd rather just, yeah, do that. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Now you have the football. Well, it's not a football. It's actually a coffee bean, but it looks like a football. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. It gets better after this, I promise. All right, let's get down here. I have a Cat 745C waiting with fuel. Kind of fill me up. And then I will, I guess, take this truck back to, or actually over to Big Salmon. Let him chill out for a little bit. And get some, or I can just reconfigure this and do long logs with him. That also is an option. So that is an option. Oh, the struggle, the pain. A bad idea? I will show you it's a good idea. I'll actually show you a video of why it's a good idea. Whoa, I didn't do that. Who did that? I will show you a video showing you it's a good idea. Let's see here. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world? Let's go other helpful. Where's it at? I didn't put it on that playlist? Interesting. Where's that? I'll find it. Here it is, right here. There's why the P12 is amazing. Well, I wouldn't say amazing. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna say it's formidable. That is one of the harder pulls of long logs in this whole game. The place where you have to deliver that, the P12 being able to take that gap, not many vehicles can do. P12 and Yukon come to the right place. You have. Would you organize the 4 zones in year 4 enjoyment difficulty? I think it has high enjoyment. Well, actually, I'm gonna be real. I think people are gonna be lower on the enjoyment scale as a total just because of the cargo. They're gonna think it's like, I guarantee people are gonna be like, dude, it's Yukon, but it's terrible. Has a lot of cargo. Difficulty, I think, is up there. I don't think it tops a Moore just because of the trucks we have right now in game compared to what we had when the Moore came out. I think if we swap places and, you know, if that map came out before or more, I don't know. It's weird. It's all about perspective, I guess. Where's my... this way. Turn. Am I stuck on something? What am I stuck on? Oh, I didn't even see that sapling. Yeah, I think we just have so much to handle it, man. I do feel like the difficulty is... I don't think it's like a more level. I think it's I'll say it's comparable, if that makes sense. I think comparable is probably a better term. I mean, year 3 was also a banger. Like, year 3 didn't have like the craziest difficulty in any aspect, but year 3 had some pretty sweet maps as well. Oh man, this carrier's running out too. I need to get the cat back across. Yikes! Actually, maybe we do this. Maybe I get the cat across right now. Pull these both through. No, not like Cola. It doesn't feel like Cola, honestly. Mondra or Cosmo? I'll probably say... I don't know. I don't... I played a Mondra a couple times, man. I think it's like 3, maybe even 4 times now. And to be honest, like... it doesn't feel that bad. But the thing is, like, Cosmo's not that bad too, but there are places where in Cosmo, like, there is no alternate route to like some of the places that they take you, which is like some places you derive cargo that you absolutely have to go through them. Like, there is no other option. So I don't know, it's weird. I still have to, I think I can't get a real sense of it until I actually play it completely through. Oh my goodness, hello. I guess we'll go this way. You think it's worth unlocking the new tractors to make Glades farming less a slog? So the Season 8 tractors, without diff lock being engaged, they actually turn a lot better. But honestly, man, Eric, if I ever had to play Season 8 again, for some reason, I would go get the Season 14 tractors. Absolutely. Especially the futon. This cat is a freaking monster. Dude, like, what a monster. What a monster. Cat, man. Okay, now I need to go grab my C500. Where's the ats? I need some gas first, too. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to reset. Do I need to reset mud? Wait, let's go. Fuel. No. What the? Do not use it for logging. Yeah, I would not use the futon for logging. I don't think it's a good pick. Okay, so I have 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is going to go to Bill's house now. Oh, Billy. So we're gonna go deliver this to Bill's house, then I'm gonna come back to the sawmill contract. We'll do the long logs, and I'll get all the logs with this truck, and then basically rendezvous with the P12 again. I'll reconfigure him, get a trailer on him, and we can basically just roll out like that. Mhm, 605R. Whoa. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. No, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that. And I kept going. Nighttime, dude, is killing me with directions. What in the world? Where have I gone? Where have I gone? Let me turn left. The nighttime is killing me. I almost feel like I just got vertigo. My goodness. I literally got dizzy there for a second. I was like, wait, what is going on? Short frame trucks? Yeah, I do like the short frame trucks. I think you'll like the new Mercer then. Very much so, short frame. I want to go around this. I do want to go around this. Don't want to lose my logs though. Whoa. Chill out. The con loaf? Stream elements, man. $14.24 does well with them. Goodness, the consumption. Oh my goodness. Good thing I'm almost done with this map, because I am not looking good on fuel. Or like trucks in the field that have fuel in them, except for up at the mine, really. A lot of my trucks are like almost out of fuel. This map takes it, man. It takes it out of you. I want to go... Yeah, we're going through this shortcut. And we out. Can I go through this? I think I can go through this, right? Yes. What are the best off-roader and heavy duty? Are you trying to proc stream elements again? Is there a way to play better for super mud maps? Honestly, I usually try to avoid super mud in any way I can. Yeah, I try to avoid it. You're asking me? Best off-roader and heavy duty for logging. Oh, goodness. Heavy duty, I'm going to probably say the Kenworth C500. Just because I've also seen this truck take that gap I just shown in that video as well that the P12 took. This one did it as well. It's weird. I've also showed its balance. It's kind of oddly good as well. I would say for off-road trucks, basically Tegas, Vorons. I would also probably add in... I like the Step 310. I think the Step 310 is good. Handles them pretty well. But yeah. Whatever, I would say this, whatever truck that you absolutely feel has great balance, it's going to do well with logs. Logs basically just increase your vertical CG. So if basically like, if I'm increasing my vertical center of gravity, and I already have a low center of gravity, I'm going to do better than a truck that doesn't have a good low center of gravity, and then you add logs to the issue, or to the mix. You see what I'm saying? Oh, that's not what I would do. Drop, separate, pick up. Team Tega or Team Voron? Oh gosh. Team Azov. Team Azov. Have you done the long log load to the cabin super tippy route? Yeah, I've done it multiple times. I've actually have videos on it. There's actually a video of the C500 doing it on the review. I put a clip in there of showing you guys that. And then I also just linked the video of the P12 doing that gap as well. So it's on there. Yeah, I've done it. Alliance or Horde? Back in the day, I probably would have said Horde, but now, I mean, Alliance, but now I'm Horde. Yeah. Don't fly out. Don't fly out. Don't fly out, please. Don't fly out. You're gonna go. They're gonna go. They're flying. Okay, that's manageable. I can do that. Manageable as well. Oops, that's not good. You mean on this playthrough? Not on this playthrough yet. I haven't been over to Big Salmon Peak. Or haven't started Big Salmon Peak missions yet. By far your favorite map, really? There's only been a handful of people that have said that. So it's good to see. Yeah, it's a nice map. Well, depth perception. Let's cook. Good to see you too, Wasif. You thought their appeal was auto-centering wheels. What do you mean auto-centering wheels? More international trucks? That'd be kind of cool. I mean, they still have the license for that. They have the license for Ford. They have the license for Freightliner. I don't know what Freightliner would offer, though. I'm about to buy a scalped 5090. Not the best financial decisions, yeah. Couldn't even do it. The Borons do it naturally, you think? Oh, I didn't know that. I just kept auto centering on, or actually the steering wheel setting, I guess. This is actually going to be kind of difficult here, in a sense. Missing this. Maybe it's possible. .605R. Look at this thing. Yeah, the P12's balance is pretty good. That's why you can do stuff like this with it. Remember we asked yesterday, like, would you rather have balance or power? The P12 is balance, basically. P12 is basically, if there was like a circle with like showing attributes and like the heavy side is like shaded in more, the P12 is probably more shaded in on just balance, or I would say stability. Okay, just chill, because I don't need to make this turn. The music is nice, yeah. Yeah, not the left side. Stay on the right side. Stay on the right side, yeah. Okay, last medium logs going to the location in Flooded Foothills. Morning approaches. It's a good day. Plaid and earth roamers are also magnets. Yes, they are. They are magnets. It's kind of been the recipe that they've been bringing out, is like very low center of gravity trucks with crazy collision mesh, not bust tires. Thank you. Highway trucks can truly shine. Yeah, Alaska. Ontario. Where else? North Carolina. There was another one, Scandinavia. Yeah, a lot of the year 3 maps actually. A a lot of the year 3 maps, I mean, Alaska is kind of like the definition of probably the most used highway or just road network in the game, other than like season 12. Ontario has a pretty good one too. BC is actually has a decent one too. Okay, cool, that's done. Oh look, we can actually back a trailer. Isn't this nice? Kind of. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of the year 3 maps. I mean, even year 4. Let's see, year 4. I would say season 13. No, season 14. Season 14, maybe. Okay, I'm going to go reconfigure him, take him right over to the garage on Big Salmon Peak side. I'm gonna reconfigure this truck, and then we'll get him over to grab some long logs. But I need to do long log or actually load long logs into the trailer. So no. My goodness, dude, you really will not go through there? Is that real? Is that seriously real life right now? How about here? Will you let me go through this side? I gotta back up because I'm not gonna be able to make that turn. What's up, Haggart? Welcome in. Let's go around. Of course, W did it. W. I feel like W put that put that one in there. That is funny. Thought Quebec was our final map now. It's not. That's season 15. Do I know when the new season's coming? Probably March or April. But if you want to play it, you can go to download the game on Epic Games, purchase all the content, seasonal content, and then download the public test server from that client, and then you can actually play season 15 right now. That's the only way, to be honest. Yar is a good truck. Yar is. Honestly, I rank Yar pretty high. I've always ranked, even though I don't really like the Yar, I always rank it really high. It pulls scout trailers well. It does really well on fuel. Big tires for a scout. How can you not? You know what I mean? It's just it earned its right. You play on PS5? Okay, yeah, you're probably have to wait till March or April. Yeah, no trailers though. I would like to make an appeal for it to get trailers, to be honest. If the Apache could use a trailer, I would probably use that as one of my main scouts. Actually, it would be so nice. Probably could have cut through all this stuff and went right through the garage, but it's fine. Tatras. I mean, a lot of people really like the Tatra. Actually, I don't think who really likes Tatra. I feel like a roadcraft would be good. I think it, yeah, it has a totally different like type of game. Yeah. I know you can make that happen. I saw that yesterday, and also you mess with the drivetrain too, which, yeah, they should also make it back to fire instead of just the front whenever you toggle off all-wheel drive. T13's nice, man. Watching the backbone is... Game is beautiful at night, yeah. That's why I have the music turned up pretty much all the time. Do 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 do. I have a favorite truck brand in real life? No, honestly, I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm actually not even a fan of trucking, to be honest. Like, I don't really care too much about. It's weird. I'm not like a car enthusiast or like a truck enthusiast. Yeah, I'm not at all. It's weird. Like, that's not my background. My background's like in other games. So yeah, I think I get that question sometimes, and yeah, it's just weird. I'm definitely not. Oh, I have another one? Where's my front? I could probably do something crazy here, I think. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm a huge fan of, like, I think because I started to play this game, I've started to become like more so like when I see a truck on the road, I will be like, oh, that's this. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and I kind of start like turning my head more and paying attention. So in a way, this game has kind of like changed me a little bit. It's like I'll see like a 114 SD like out like plowing roads and stuff like that, or I'll see like a Mack truck, you know, basically as a trash truck. And I'll like turn my head and stuff like that, like, or I'll say it out loud. I'll be like, oh, that's a Western Star. Or I'll like turn my head in the car and be like, oh, is that a 1430? And my wife will look at me like, what are you talking about? So yeah, weird stuff. Okay, time to spend another 14 grand on a logging trailer. You did an internship with Volvo 2018. Mack is owned by Volvo, really? That's interesting. I did not know that. Speaking of 114 SD, there's one. What's up, Louise? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Pretty much. They began to turn heads after this game, yeah. So, okay, I want to do something and not do a sideboard shuffle. But I also don't know how it's going to work, because I think I might mess up so bad. And here's why. We can kind of talk about this. What I want to do is go up here for this sawmill factory, Destination Sawmill. I want to go up here and load all my logs, or like pack one set, load the other three, like right behind my crane and this pack right here, right? kind of sit sideways, and then basically like hold it down with the crane. And then just drive to this location and drop it off. But my thing is when I come up through this gap, the logs are going to collide. What did I say? International? Oh, it was a Freightliner. Sorry. Yeah, I probably meant one thing, said another. So yeah, I don't think I can do that though. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I can do that. So in that respect, I think I just needed to go do this whole thing again. Or wait, I have something in place. Yes, we do. Yeah, we have this in place, so I'll just rendezvous, and this will be the one that delivers these logs. I do that a lot, man. I misspeak a lot. I'll say one thing, but in my head, I'm thinking another. Oh, I don't have any chains on this? Interesting. We'll be alright. Dang, you guys know a lot about trucks. Supernova, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Y'all know a lot about some trucks, man. Ah, interesting. Okay. So technically, we do have Mercedes and all these other brands in the game already. Volvo, Mercedes. Just not the brand, yeah. Dude. I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. These logs are... terrible. Goodness, dude. This stuff is thick. Like Trump thick. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Come on, you can do this. Yes, sir. Oh, goofy shortcuts, yeah. Really? Half of them are not truck guys? Yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not. Definitely not a truck guy, but I do appreciate them nowadays. You know what? I'm gonna try something different here. I think this breaks though. I'm pretty sure this all breaks right here. Pretty sure. That doesn't though. Don't break. This looks like it wants to. Don't do it. This will probably. Yeah. So predictable. I don't think there's anyone who does backbones like that I know of. It's true, truckers do keep our countries afloat, yeah. Okay. I'm here. Where's my good friend? Oh. This part is just bearable. Okay. P12. Let's go. You love watching his dash cams? I mean, it would kind of be a hard job, dude. Like you're driving all day. You're stuck inside of a cab. You have to be super aware. You're driving a vehicle that basically there isn't much give on each side of your lane to mess up. Especially if you have like any type of road work where they barricade you in. Like you have to be very good at keeping that truck like in line to not just, yeah, destroy. Whoops. Not to mention everyone else on the road. Yeah, exactly. (18-speed manual transmissions, yeah. I guess I can go this way. I don't have the dead axle, so I think I'll be okay. Yeah, exactly. The blind spots, everything, yeah. I-70 through the mountain pass, is that like going up toward the ski slopes and stuff like that? Like, dude, I honestly, like, when I drove cross country to move to Ohio from Arizona, we drove up through Utah and then through Colorado. And no joke, coming down those mountains, I actually got, because we were basically up so high and we came down so fast, like out of the mountains, like basically descending through like elevation so fast, I actually got hypoxic. So like that's something as like an aviator you kind of like understand when you're hypoxic. And like no joke, we were driving down and I got to the bottom, like right outside Denver. I was like, hey, can we just pull over? Let me just chill out for a little bit. Like we pulled over, like my wife went in and kind of like went into a meeting because she was actually still working. The crazy thing is like she worked like in the car while we were driving home, like from Arizona. And I just parked there. I sat in the like a Starbucks parking lot while she was inside getting Wi-Fi, and just sat there for like at least 30 minutes just to kind of like let myself like come back to reality. Like had like the lightheadedness, like cyan lips, like stuff like that. It was kind of funny. I have a private pilot license right now, so but I was an air crew when I was in the military. So yeah, did the chamber and all other stuff. Yeah. I have my private pilot license and I also have my commercial drone license, but I never went past private. Just because of money, kind of gave up on the whole pilot career thing. But it was crazy, yeah. Same thing happens when you go to Machu Picchu. So yeah, I climbed Mount Fuji and it didn't happen then, but I also was like slowly going up altitude. But yeah, just crazy coming down that mountain. Like there was like the traffic was, from what I understand, it was kind of minimal at the time. And man, we got down so fast and I just felt like trash. I'm working on an instrument now. It's stupid expensive, man. And also I went to Embry-Riddle, so it's like a private school and they just charge whatever they charge. So it was just kind of a nightmare. I think my one buddy, we started our instrument and we kind of gave up on it just because of just funds, basically. I already had like $70,000 of student debt before I even started that whole ordeal. Yeah, flying with the Foggles. I did fly with the Foggles in instrument. I'm not instrument, but in private. They showed me them. That was kind of cool. Gosh, the blue. You can see the blue. Look at that. Yeah, he had a flight. Like they have like sims as well. So you go into like a simulator and do sims and stuff. But like I remember just for him to taxi out to the runway and then have a maintenance issue, no joke, it literally cost him, I think it was like $500 for just that little ordeal. Like literally taxi out to the end, literally do like go to take off, have some type of maintenance issue, taxi back and park with like instructor fees. Yeah, just using the whole plane, all that stuff. It was terrible. Okay, 2 of these. Keep this on. I have a 0% all-wheel drive penalty. We're good. So yeah, just kind of gave up on it. It would have been pretty cool to be an airline pilot, but I have to say, if I did, I probably wouldn't be here playing SnowRunner if I was a pilot. Twofer, let's go, baby. Yeah, Embry-Riddle it's a great university. I loved it. I went there, I graduated the aeronautics degree. It's just their flight program is just stupid expensive. Your club doesn't charge? Yeah. That's awesome. The 787 pilot. We have to go this way. We didn't get 2300 on the run up yesterday, so scrubbed it. What plane? Cessna? $172, yeah. We used to fly the 172 and the 152, man, the two-seater. Oh goodness. I remember doing cross country in that thing. Actually, no way. I did what was I did? Yeah, cross country, yeah. But man, I used to just go up and just I would literally take my hands off the yoke and just trim fly. It was like I would literally take my turns with just trim flying with my feet. And it was like the most amazing thing ever. Go up early in the morning where like the air is just so smooth. All right, Zytoxine, welcome in. I mean, take care, man. Sorry about that. Glad to have you in, man. Have a wonderful day. Trim flying is so sweet, dude. I don't know. I love it. It's like this. That's both two sets. I'm going to take... Oh, gosh. I don't want to jump down this way. I could probably do it. And then go this way, but I actually might take the long route here and take both these down. Yeah, I think we take the long routes. Sadly. Wait, do I want to take the long route? I kind of don't. Kind of want to just run this right down. Why not? I think let's just do it. Yeah, let's just do it. To run this right down the hill. Yep. Hopefully I can make it, but I'm gonna have to get fuel. You had so much turbulence and icing recently. Oh yeah. The weather's been kind of crazy this year. I think it's with is it El Nino? Well, no. El Nino, El Nina, I think started. So kind of, I don't know. We've been getting a lot of crazy weather. Time to do some sketchy stuff. I can just get myself down here, but man, oh my goodness. I don't like this. I wanted to go the other way. Got snowed on once, completely clear sky. What? Fly under the cloud. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, La Nina. It's El Nino. I think El Nino kind of concluded. Now we like switched over to La Nina. Ew. I'm not going this way with the cat. I'll take the ice. Just want to get down there quickly and to not have to like bring a fuel truck out, which I'm gonna have to. I just know it. I just know it. Look at this blue snow, dude. Let me go. DCS or WT. Wait, I'm not sure what those are. This consumption is killing me right now. Gonna shallow out though as soon as we get through this. War Thunder. I never played War Thunder. I've seen gameplay of War Thunder. You've been struggling to manage fuel in this map, hard mode. So how so, Todd? Give me some deets. Digital combat sim. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not really into like flight sims. Yeah. I mean, I think I was pretty good at, I had like an old United pilot. He actually does like he owns a company that does like unusual attitude training. So like basically they'll put you in a spin, and they have a lot of Piper Cubs down there, and he'll basically like they work on literally basically you stalling in midair and basically just starting to like flip, roll, and all other stuff, and then you basically like you pull out of it. But he has a whole school that's dedicated to that. It's called Attitude. I think it's called Bad Attitude. He was an old United pilot. That was the guy who gave me my check ride. He told me he's like, you know what, you are a really good pilot, and he's like, you control the aircraft really well. Like you understand what it needs. And like the crazy thing is like, yeah, I literally just picked it up flying. Like, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Can I get up this? Do I have to go get the cat? No. But the crazy thing is like, I never liked to go to the sim. Like whenever I started Embry-Riddle, whenever I went to the simulator to do like a couple sims for like instrument, I just didn't like it. I never liked the sim. Your check ride was with the F-16 pilot? He was hard? Yeah, usually those guys are pretty hard. He kind of hammered me a little bit on weather. Especially like when I was actually sitting down to do like the verbal portion. He hammered me pretty good. And after that, when I went to Embry-Riddle, that was like my favorite subject after that. So it was kind of cool. I enjoyed it. It was a good, dude, it was a good time. Really good time. 81, let's go. Have we tried the Terra Pro yet? Yes, we have, yeah. We tried it out. I mean, it's, I think without all-wheel drive, like, I don't think it's anything crazy special. Like, has always on diff. It's nice. You could get some utilization out of it with just loading up its rear axles. Its CGs look pretty decent. Dude, really? Yeah, its CGs look pretty decent. It's just I haven't put in a ton of work on it. Just because, well, driving in Season 15 with no all-wheel drive is kind of interesting, I would say. Don't flip out, Argo. Of course, dude. Of course, these things are going to hang me up. Let's go! We did it! Yeah, it's a garbage truck, yeah. No, it doesn't translate. It doesn't translate to be a good SnowRunner player. I think it was just because I had a background in aviation. Like, I used to go watch the pilots upstairs and, like, watch what they do and stuff like that, and, like, it's weird. I do things like that. So I would go upstairs like whenever they were taking off or like we were approached to land. Listening, also like just being able to like, I would take radio calls for like certain things. Like we didn't take radio calls for like in-air stuff. Like that was the co-pilot job, right? But yeah, just having like acclimation to like the aviation world whenever I stepped into it, like in the civilian sense, it was like super easy. So like I never was afraid of radios because I just knew how to operate radios. So like a lot of things people struggle with is like flying the aircraft and then also like listening and like read back and then, you know, handling the radios while you're flying. So unless you have a co-pilot doing that for you, you have to do it all yourself. You'd probably pay money for a mod that makes the winch not squeak. Really? How old am I? I'm in my 30s. Can I get through this in H gear? Probably not. Guarantee I don't know. They do. They dump so much information. The crazy thing is like, and that's why I didn't like how Embry Riddle did things. Like they wanted you to memorize every single piece of your checklist, like in flight. And that's like not realistic because like not even airline pilots or Air Force pilots know every single piece of their checklist. Like the only things you really have to dedicate to memory is your emergency checklist. Like that's strictly coming from like airline, or that, I would say Air Force pilot. So like while like you have a co-pilot running the checklist, like but you run it so much that like you start to basically like learn, you know, what's happening in each part of these checklists like very easily, right? So you almost can recite it yourself, but it's not like Embry Riddle was just weird. It was just weird. So there were some things I just didn't like about it. Because in the real world, like you have someone like next to you who is also like, it's not just like you against the world. It's hey, it's us. You know what I mean? Still better than ATP? I don't have much knowledge of what ATP entails, to be honest. But like going to that school, I could have got like a restricted ATP of like, I think it was like 750 hours or something like that. I forget what it was, like whatever ATP is. Because if you graduate there with a degree, you have something in with like the FAA where basically you can get like a restricted ATP, which is huge. Saves you a lot of time, money, and effort. What's up, Lonnie? Welcome in. Let's go down here. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be so interesting. And then we got to go up through these trees and then down. So, oh my goodness, dude. This is going to be funny. Yo, Doom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Honestly, yeah, I do miss flying a little bit. I think I miss the Air Force more than anything. 1200 said 1500. I forget. I think it might be 1000. I think it's 1,000-hour ATP. I'd have to look that up. What Embry Riddle's ATP is, I forget. This might be very interesting. I think I have chains on though. It might be 1,000. I don't know. I have to look it up actually. Like what Embry Riddle's ATP is. It's been a while, man. Graduated in 2021 there, and I think after like I knew I wasn't going to be like an airline pilot, or I would, you know, get all my pilot licenses out of there. I just kind of like tuned that stuff out and started working on drones. Seen a lot of my videos are a big help. Hey man, I'm glad I could help you. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for that follow. You had your jaw dropped? That was a crazy moment, man. That was yesterday on stream too. That was such a crazy thing. I couldn't believe it. I seriously couldn't believe it. Is this the place? Hold on a second here. Yeah, I'm supposed to turn in here. Yeah. Maybe not there. I don't think it should get a better engine. I'm gonna say I think it should just get heavier tires, and then it really solves that whole issue of power. Yep, just give it 600 kilogram tires, and then we're good to go. Welcome in, Adriana. Welcome in. You have more transfer credits than you thought? Nice. What's the source in the Pacific buffs? I don't know. I think probably Isoroken, which is the developer of SnowRunner, or one of the developers that kind of deals with like giving us information. Yeah, so like with the whole losing power thing, like to my knowledge, the way torque works is I don't understand. I don't really understand it to the fullest, but like I think Dave kind of calls it arbitrary in a little bit. Naked Dave does. But I know this, that if you gave it heavier tires, which I've kind of explained this a lot in a lot of videos, it would really just solve the issue. Yeah, it would just solve that whole issue. I wouldn't say it completely solve it, but I would tell you that it would change things a lot. In its favor, I'll say that. Same thing with the P16. Okay, keep the logs inside the trailer. 101. So I can actually show you a video of this actually being applied, like in real. So you're probably wondering, like, what are you talking about right now? I can show you this and kind of explain what this means. Let's see, SnowRunner. There you go. Yeah, this. Okay, so dairy special. Sorry, guys, if you guys have heard this so many times, I apologize. If you heard this, you probably can just mute me for a second. Friend of the channel, and pretty much like one of the biggest helps that I have, like just, I guess whenever I'm looking for information, is Naked Dave. So here, this is him doing testing here. The dairy special used to have the top engine in the game. Now it's like number 2. It's probably going to be like number 3 after the new trucks come out. But Gaming with JJ just posted a video recently today. So wait, on the specific changes, I don't think we actually know what the changes are. I don't know if I don't know if we actually know what they are, unless someone has brought that information forward. So basically this is it. 200 kilogram tires. This is the dairy special. Now, if you look at trucks like the Plaid, they have 600 kilogram tires. Also, the same thing occurred. This is where like I kind of got caught on to tire weights increasing pulling power. It was actually when the Mastodon first came out. I talked about it losing power, not being able to pull certain slopes with certain loads. And then whenever they buffed its tire weights later on down the road, I did another video showing those, like showing the comparative parts and how well it was actually pulling weight now that its tires got buffed, basically with increased weights. And then also, like, the really only other thing that changed was I think they narrowed up the tires, or they even either thickened them or narrowed them up, but that's here nor there. So this is basically the dairy special. It's a heavy truck. It only has 200 kilogram weight tires. These are the OHS 2s. He has those on, and he's just going to drive up this slope, diff lock engaged, low gear, always on all-wheel drive. Pretty heavy load. It's a special mission trailer. This is a pretty steep slope. It's a smooth slope, but they gave it 200 kilogram tires. Yeah, it's about as ridiculous as them giving this one 200 kilogram tires and not upgrading it, because it would be one of the kings of power. Because to be honest, the stability on this truck is not good. Okay, so you see it's stalled out, right? So now what he does is, here's the current tire, right? This is just the OHS2s. Now he's going to come down here and put the same tire, but change the tire weight, which is 600 kilos. Okay. Hot swapped them. Turn on diff lock. Brakes off, and it just crawls up. Even puts it in low high, and it gingerly starts gaining speed. Back down to low, it's good to go. Now he does the hot swap back to the 200 kilogram tires. So this is why, yeah, higher weights do a lot in the game. And it's done. Yeah. This is why the Paystar 5070 can do stuff like this. There's 8 slots of cargo, 8 middle beams, and he's just walking up this slope. I made a whole video on this whole thing. This is just some of the footage, but yeah, he walks up until it gets caught right here, and that's basically as far as he goes, because this actually gets caught there, yeah. Stuff like that, man. I mean, let me see if I can find... I mean, here's Dairy Special. Same load. Custom tires. You're telling me 280,000 torque can't pull that hill. Do you see what I'm saying? Here's MHS2s. Same thing. So yeah, I mean, I have a lot of other different things. I mean, I even have the FEM. So let's go FEM 8 slot jats. FEM with 8 slot jats is stuck on the hill. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to get too much into the weeds with that. Am I into crypto? Not really. I mean, I do kind of like look at it here and there, but not really like crazy about crypto. I wish I had like 15 Bitcoin right now, but you're welcome. Yeah. So that's what I really think they should do, is just buff their tire weights. I think if they, I'm gonna be real with you, if they give it a stronger engine, I'm gonna be happy. But I'm also going to say this, I'm not going to be happy because the effect is not going to be as great. Yeah, the effect is not going to be as great. Nate the crypto bro? Yeah, definitely not. Gosh, please don't get stuck here. Please don't get stuck here. Thank you. Look at the P12 have the MSH class tires. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying, is like the only way the MSH tires are, the only thing that makes them good is their weights are 600 kilos. Basically, like MSH means mud super heavy, so like a super heavy tire is what it basically needs. Crypto's not a stable currency? Not really. You're a big Ethereum believer? Can I get a pull over this, please? Probably why Pinocchio keeps pushing, no matter what. I mean, it's kind of the case of the Plaid, right? Plaid has 600 kilo tires, 245,000 torque. Same thing with the what's it called? Same thing with the Elephant. It's 245,000 torque. It probably has super heavy tires. P512 needs all-wheel drive because it's an off-road truck, not a highway truck. You give the P512 all-wheel drive, it essentially becomes better than the Tega Voron with those tire codes. So there has to be some type of, you got to give something. Got to give something. It's kind of like it's kind of like the same point I make about the T880. Like, it's cool if you give that truck that stuff, but yeah, it's just gonna become way too powerful. Feel underpowered? Well, I don't think it's underpowered. It's the number 2 heaviest vehicle in the game currently. Keeping his engine off because I don't want him to take damage going through this. Yeah, it's like the number 2 heaviest vehicle in the game. I think people want the Kenworth to pull anything up any slope, and that's just unrealistic. So, I don't know. I'm gonna leave him there for now. What tires are you using on the 963? Let me ask you that. Let's turn this. That's why. Use the customs. Made a video on this as well. It was on the same video I made about the P12 downgrading tires. Use his customs. Yeah, use his custom tires. You'll have a little bit better pulling power or pulling potential with it. What do you mean customs? The custom tires for the Kenworth. Yes, the custom tires, the big balloon tires, the ones that come with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can show you. I mean, look at the video. It's I think it's called Increase Pulling Potential. It's in my, I forget what the actual name of the video is, but yeah, it's on my channel. You can look at it. It's shows the fix on it. I think it's not going to absolutely fix 963, but it's definitely going to help. But I can also say that, like, I will say this, like, I would rather the 963 operate like the new truck does than the 963 having all of its add-ons that it currently has and have people complain about its power. Heavy tires always have an additional letter at the front, an acronym? No. So basically the acronym, so like OHD is off-road heavy doubles. OHS is off-road heavy singles. MSH is mud super heavy. MHS is mud heavy single. So that's kind of how, so when you say heavy, heavy just means 200 kilograms. So like OMD is off-road medium double. If that makes sense. Does that kind of make sense at all? UOD, I think it's like universal off-road dually or something of those sorts. The U, I don't know, the U we just kind of concluded that it means like universal, I guess. I don't ever really know, to be honest. HMD, highway medium double. Unless that's a 200 kilogram tire. Is it a 200 kilogram tire? HMD? Those are heavy? Oh, wait. Heavy. HMD, heavy. That one stumps me then. That's interesting. Can you find it in the file? That's interesting. That's a highway tire, right? Highway. Medium highway. Oh. Is it really medium? Wait, Coron, what the heck? So it's highway medium double. Okay. Wait, hold on. Medium highway. Go back to the garage here. You guys are making me. I have a truck in the garage. Highway medium doubles, right? But okay, that's weird. Okay. That's weird. And it should be highway heavy, so it should be HH. It should be HHD then, right? Labeled a medium tire, but it's a 200 kilo, yeah. So weird, dude. HMD's Jats are medium, vanillas are heavy. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's not get caught up here. Whoa. Go, go, go. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I need to get fuel ASAP. ASAP. I'll go up through here though, so I'm not getting stuck on those rocks. Not happening. Not happening. Medium highway double. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so then it's a medium tire, but it's actually coated as a heavy. That is so interesting. This is the last mission of the flooded foothills. Then we move on. Appreciate that, JJ. Thank you. Going well, man. It's going well. Just trying to knock out this last logging mission, essentially. Last one of flooded foothills. What's your percentage right now on season 15, JJ? There is his stream information if you want to check out JJ's channel. Appreciate that, W. Thank you so much. You were quite confused about that naming when doing the sheet. I'm confused now. I guess the only ones that I really memorized that kind of matter are the ones I kind of wrapped off, but yeah. You forgot to check? You have to be pretty far now. All right, so I asked Zing, how do you think the difficulty is on season 15. I'm going to go get gas from the garage real quick, and then I'll spin around and do this. Go get gas and come back. Doesn't stop there. ATMDs. ATMDs. All terrain and medium double. So they're heavy tires though. That is funny, dude. Fuel tank. Oh my goodness, dude. Are you out of fuel? Okay, I need to actually bring out another fuel truck. This is insane. This is crazy. I'm pouring fuel trucks out of my garage. You know what? I think the next one that's coming out is... yeah, probably the civilian. We're gonna go back in the garage. Oh, I need to change the color of the civilian. Oopsie. Do that now, actually. With like 8 down to 3 or 4 after fixing bridges and figuring out the ice roads. Yeah, well, I think so too. Kind of changes I think we're getting with the cats. If it's the OG cats, like the or wait, I mean the Pacific. Wait, we're getting for cat as well. That's interesting for Caterpillar and Pacific. Pacifics, I'm hoping just super heavy tires. That'll solve a lot of the issue, I think. So like I talked to Zing about this too. I think it does boil down to like the difficulty does come down a little bit after you figure out like navigatable like ice roads and also like getting the bridges fixed. But I also believe that there's so much cargo. I think there's so much cargo and like you're just going to have to basically the longer the pool, the more you're like exposed to like making a mistake. And that's where I think that people are going to make mistakes. That's kind of what I think is going to happen, but that's just me. But I definitely can't say that it's like, I don't think it's as hard as like NAI or like Urska, or maybe, I don't know. The bridges do help out, yeah. Okay, let's go into the garage here. Where put you away? I need to get him out, sorry. Yeah, once you get the ice roads, it's not bad. That's the thing. I think... how long do you think it took you to get kind of used to the ice roads? Back in this, I'm gonna get copyright strikes here. I'm gonna turn the volume off for a second. Maybe like Cherno, to be honest. I feel it's like, it's definitely not like Cola. I don't get Cola feelings whenever I play that. I think it's more like more Alaska and maybe like Yukon with a little bit of like Ontario, Burn Forest, northwestern part of the map. And then probably a couple other things as well. Turn back on the music here. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to judge. I still feel that I can't really like say. It's like I don't have like a good, like for like a 18 hours, like 18 like the 20-hour range right now. That's kind of like my thoughts, but like also I haven't really got into like the heavy parts, right? Like the contracts, all the tasks, like that's kind of my, I don't know. It's kind of like what my thoughts on, I guess. Yeah, Cherno does have a lot of roadblocks. It's true. Yeah, it's true. It does. It's a good point. You've done half the contracts in like one task? Oh my goodness, dude. So you've put in some work. Yeah, you've put in some work on that. I think it also, I say this a lot, probably every time I literally fire up the stream, I think a lot of it boils down to truck usage, yeah. I think it also depends heavily on that too. But I mean, yeah, I think it definitely like after you get those bridges built, yeah, they're not forcing you down to like the ice roads. I think prior to that, here's what I think is going to happen though. I think most people, I say this, most people are not going to like think to themselves, oh, I need to build these bridges ASAP. And they're going to like try to do other things. And then Saber is kind of banking on them just like exposing themselves to the elements that they like funnel you into until then. You know what I mean? I said just go straight. Yeah, they're totally irrelevant if you use, and that's what I'm thinking though is another good thing that actually mention is, I think because of trucks like that, or what people have been told, they're going to automatically like use the stronger vehicles in the game. And like when you use the stronger vehicles in the game, like it kind of just defeats the whole, it defeats the whole thing as being, I guess, a difficult map, or like I would say a moderate to severe difficult map, you know what I mean? My marker, I gotta go through this part here. Dude, this branch, dude, is like killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Get off of me. Let my truck go. I think the Antarctic's kind of like specialized. Just kind of like specialized, man. So yeah, it's gonna all depend. I have a feeling like I have a feeling that I'm going to find the map harder than what most people are gonna say. But I don't know, that's just me. But I also have to think about like, something I have to consider is this, is like, I have a lot of time in this game, and so does like JJ and Zing. Like, we have a lot of time. Like, we literally put videos on SnowRunner up, right? So I think we're pretty decent at the game. So like, I have to think about it. Like, how would it feel as someone who, you know, doesn't do this stuff? And that's kind of where I have to like pull myself back. Do you know what I mean? The tires are not big enough to put it out of the breakable ice. Yeah. It does, yeah. And I think Saber did put in like places you can actually navigate the ice, because like, and I was driving over that stuff with like smaller trucks, and yeah. Yeah, Antarctic does make things pretty easy in Erskine, yeah. It's baking like a toasted cheeser out here. Wait, did I say something from Sandlot? Alright, Bone. You have a great day. Has an unhealthy appetite? Yes, it does have an unhealthy appetite. Why did I go this way? Should have went around the molehill. The boar does pull really good. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna use like, I'm probably not gonna use like the slider that much whenever I play like legitimate. I don't know. It's hard, dude. It's just all hard to judge because there's so many different variables. It's so many different variables. It's a lot of stuff. Whoopsie. They threw that trailer around RWD across the map. Yeah, the boar does that stuff, man. Boar is like that. It's a good truck, dude. That's kind of like what I like for them to put out when you talk about like a heavy truck. So like the Slider is kind of that. Just a high saddle, and it does it well. It might be one of the better high saddle haulers in the game. It really might be. It's up there. Whoa. Yeah, exactly, Vlad. Exactly. Get this. Bridges with weight limits? That would be crazy. That would be kind of wild. I need to like spin this around. Then I'm gonna bring my cat up, load the next set of logs onto here, and then we're gonna send it back up the old pass. Mac defense is surprisingly good at high saddle. Never really tried it with high saddle. Where's this? The CT. There we go. Let's go, buddy. Chill. I have logs. They did have collapsible bridges and spin tires. That's true. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's go like this. So I can elude this rock, this boulder that I just hit. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, Vlad, I know exactly what you're saying. I think I mentioned that the other day. I mentioned that the other day. God bless him. Oh man. I have no clue. Man, logs take forever. Okay, so wait. If they're changing the cat trucks, does that mean they're giving this OHDs? If cat is being changed, if they give this thing OHDs, yo, I don't even know what I would do. How long am I planning on streaming today? I don't know. I can tell you this, if they give this thing OHDs, I will do a 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream, just Cat CT681 Appreciation Day. $24 No, wait, no, I'll do 12. 12. I'll do a 12-hour stream. If I do a 24-hour stream, I probably would sleep on stream, to be honest. Vanilla Cats Pacifics. Oh my goodness, if they do give it OHDs, dude, they could. Hey, it's a possibility. They're starting to give American heavy duty trucks OHDs now. Well, actually not all of them, but it's it could happen. Just brutalizing these logs. They asked about the 770G for the trailer. Oh, I honestly think they should have utilized the 770G again. I've been saying that for a while. Sleep on stream. I mean, I see people do like 24-hour streams, and they legitimately will be like, I'm sleeping. I'll be right back. Question for chat. Is vanilla only base game, or does it include DLC? If I would say this, oh gosh, wait, if they say cat, JJ, here's this thing. If they say cat, maybe they're only changing. No, that would mean they're only changing the CT680 and the big cat. It means the 81's out of the equation then. No. Yeah, Monster. I will drink something else with Monster, that's for sure. Can't do it. Heard too many conspiracy theories of Monster. I'll try like, I don't even know. Coffee. I don't know, I'll probably have to have an energy drink or a couple. Probably like Bang or something. Maybe like Ghost Energy. I mean, the C500 completely outclasses the CT681 anyways right now. 51-inch tires, OHDs, just right there. That's all you really have to say. It's just really two sentences, or two words. 51-inch, well, 3 words. 51-inch tires, OHDs. You were specifically asking about the 770G, and he replied, okay, so if it applies to the 770G, then DLCs apply then. So that's interesting. Celsius is the best. I do like a good ghost energy with the Sour Patch watermelon flavor. Or the warheads. The sour watermelon warheads flavor. But not gonna lie, gives me anxiety. Can't do it. End up with kidney infection. Yeah, honestly, dude, that's why I quit drinking Monsters. Well, there's other reasons too. Found out some crazy things about Monsters, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna support them. Sour Patch all the way. Okay, wait. Dream Theory, welcome in. How would you feel if switchable trucks could enable a diff lock in high gear? I don't like that. I think it just encourages fast-paced gameplay, and I'm not really a fan. But doesn't MudRunner allow that though? I think. So then I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. What's the crazy stuff about Monster? I will let y'all look it up. I'll let y'all kind of do that. I'm not going to start anything on stream. But I'll just say there's some stuff. I'm brave driving this forest with logs. Oh, this is easy. It's straight up and down. There's no... The conspiracy theories are facts. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, most of them come true. Or they have come true. Hint, hint. Knock, knock. In a P12? Oh, this is easy. There's no risk of tipping over. All you do is just a tiny bit of winching. Yeah, I'm not about to catch lawsuits, dude. I'm not about to get defamation of character. I think in MudRunner you can have diff in every gear, right? I forget, it's been a while. It's been like over a year since I played it. Y'all watching TurboTax? What tires I have on it? These are just OHD chains. I probably should have the all-terrains on to make this easier on myself, but yeah, just OHD chains. Just a nice little every gear in MudRunner. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know about SnowRunner though. I think the gears are too fast for that. Cool, that's done. 28K. Yeah, basically the cost of my 2 trailers. So thank you. Actually, it's not. Yeah, it's actually not. It's like kind of, well, almost, I think. They're like 14.1 or something like that for the trailers, so basically just getting my money back for wasting. All right, down, down, down we go. And where down we go. Ouch. All right, I have to check. Type 1 in chat if I've made you upset today. I gotta start doing this, man. I gotta start making sure I'm not making people upset here. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that, actually, because then you're self-identifying. How can we make this a safe space? 0, 1, Tommy. I said type 1 in chat if I've offended you today already. You know what I'm gonna say? For people that have type 1 and you're still here, thank you. Thank you. Alright, Doc. You take care. Who would I make upset and why? Oh, you haven't been a part of the stream. Refusal to drink white monsters. Violation of bro code. This is always a safe space. I appreciate that, Richard. Usually people get triggered over mods. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of the main one. But like, let me ask you this. If I've made you upset and you're not self-identifying, would you invite me to your birthday party? Right? Like, I mean, don't I sound like I'm like a kindergartner? Third grader? You're not invited to my birthday party. No, I mean like a part of the stream for like the past couple years. This is there's longevity in this. Corhone, you're turning 40, the big 4-0? That's huge, bro. That is huge. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. March 20th? If you pay for the flight ticket. I need to do crafting. I gotta do crafting. Can't remember the last time you had a birthday party. I can't either. I actually don't like birthdays. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way, WSK. Wait, let me ask you guys in chat, when's the last time you had a birthday party? Like, I'm talking like invites went out, people came, the cake, the hats, like the whole shebang. Is that, like, when's the last birthday? 20 years ago. When I was 18? Probably 15 years ago. I don't need to have hats. Oh gosh, what have I started? Around 12 to 15, 20 years ago. 9 years old. That's funny, dude. You had a birthday party when you were 30, no cake, just drinking and friends. 16. They forgot the birthday cake. You're 27 now. Can't remember if we had hats. Oh, that's funny. That is some funny stuff, dude. I don't care who anyone says or what anyone says. That's funny stuff right there. Where I gotta go here? Let's go Tega. I gotta get him down. Man, this is stinky. I don't like this. In Greece, we festive our names. Nice. 2023 celebrated restaurant bar next to Ankle Stadium. Fire pit, nice. Wow. Okay. All this stuff has to be brought to the gateway. So, I guess we start doing that because I have to bring all this stuff over. So, but I have to do something. I need to craft. I do need to craft something. So with that being said, I need to grab some wood framing. I need wood framing, and I believe I need, gosh. Check what we need here. I think it's wood framing and 2 metal rolls, actually. Cargo container. Okay, cool. Yeah. Appreciate that, JJ. Thank you. Okay. Cargo container, I think, is here. Yeah, and then planks are actually like here. So I'm just gonna grab C500 to do this real quick. If I can find C500. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm gonna have to auto load. Oh, the best walk. Trailer hitch for the 357? I mean, they could. I appreciate that, JJ. That means a lot, man. Seriously, thank you. That's great. I love that. Yeah, if you guys like the channel, hit me with the like, subscribe, and if you want to help me get Twitch partner, jump over on Twitch, give me a watch. It helps out. Because Twitch keeps telling me no. It's usually like sorry, Mr. Province, we don't think that you are actually worth that. So I have to like go cry. Okay, board slide. The points are racking up right now. Appreciate that, Dawn. Thank you. Who would use the 357 with a trailer? Honestly, it probably would do pretty well with the trailer if it. I think its weight is not too bad. Yo, Viking, what's up? I appear to be the most watched SnowRunner streamer. Oh no way. Oh no. No. Definitely not me. I have a good group of folks that like to hear my bad jokes and yeah. Rack 'em up. Hey man, Tony Hawk is so jealous because every time I stream, I'm doing board slides right now. Ooh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to pay money for this. Oh. I paid. He's out of fuel too, I think. This. Yo, Darkest, thank you for those. Tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Let me actually look at this. I need to actually look at this. Can't see what was said in the sub. Wait, can I see it? Oh, I can see it on my other laptop. Can I see it? I'm trying to see the message you wrote. For some reason, my OBS is not letting me see it. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah. So my one dock is cutting it off. Yo, Trixair, thank you so much. I'll just call you Chris. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for that sub. Let me just fix this real quick. My tablet's on the fritz. Okay. I'm back. And ridiculous as ever. Yeah, let's go. Goodness, is there a hype train started? Yo, Dawn, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Hype train has begun. Scam train, as they call it. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much for those. Let me get affiliate. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to make one more of these. So 3 total. I have 2. I need to make one more before I actually call it quits here in, what's it called? Flooded Foothills, and basically start the campaign over on Big Salmon Peak. So how often does PTS update usually? I think it's, honestly, it's like maybe a 2-week thing. I don't know if they do weekly updates on PTS or not. I don't know if I've ever seen PTS updates done weekly. But I'm gonna go like this. Push down here, go here, turn around. Yeah. I think they might have done weekly updates at one point. But I don't know how often it is. It's hard, yeah. Is there a way to get the join button on YouTube? Wait, what do you mean join button? Oh, join like the hype train? Oh. Or like join the stream. Oh yeah, we're definitely using the chains. Definitely using the chains. Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you so much for Dawn. Is that 10 gifted subs? The Shock, Scatter, Dad, Davitron, Spirited, Raw, Arrow, Brainless, Envy Ping, Boogie, and Wineg. Thank you so much, dude. I don't have memberships, yeah. I don't have memberships on, what's it called? Yeah, I don't have memberships on YouTube. Just subscriptions on Twitch, yeah. I think the only thing on YouTube is like super chats. Right up to level 4. I see that. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Good guess when season 15 is releasing? I think it's probably, my guess is March. My guess is probably like mid-March or early April. Yeah, it's basically the equivalent bits on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, can I get through this? Hello? Messing around. What's going on with my winch? No. Okay, guess we'll do this. I don't know if it's gonna overlap, but it's gonna be very busy. Yo, Billy the Kid, thank you for that sub. Pause. There we go. Prime sub, thank you so much, man. Oh, Chris, thank you for those 100 bits. Oh, what an emote. Look at that. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Tommy. Coming in with the 5 gifted subs to Warto, Siuka, Major, Heart Attack, and Van. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much. Gigantic fight emote. Wow. The hype train continues. Which chat is popping right now. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously. I'm very thankful. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Seriously. I guess I didn't make people mad enough today. Oh goodness, thank you guys, seriously. Oh, I'm just spending too much money auto-loading because I don't have a crane. Or proper crane. What's up, Mad Brother? Welcome in. It's going good, man. We just finished all the contracts and content in Flooded Foothills. We're gonna get ready to go over to Big Salmon Peak. Gatekeeping -1.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that. Change kept. Well, actually, no. Which keeps 50%, so I get to keep some. Good old Daddy Bezos. I think with 51s, this makes this much easier here. Yeah, if you got a sub today, guys, and you're in the chat, please give the person who gave you that sub, thank them, because they have saved you from watching ads, and I'm sure you don't want to watch them, and they've yeah, they definitely donated some money so you don't have to watch ads. So it's really an awesome thing. So thank you guys who have given gifted subs and who's ever subbed and even follows, or just whoever's here viewing the stream. Thank you. If I have not said hello to you, please say hello in chat or hit me with a wave emote or something of those sorts. I definitely like to acknowledge you. Does anyone hope Roadcraft will fail? I don't know. I don't hope it will fail. Do you? What's up, Van? Welcome in. My goodness, Chris. With the 3 gifted subs, the scam train goes to level 7. 5 gifted subs. And Chris to 10 Marky. Nope, totally not me. Rhino, Osaka, and Lenoy.
Hello, cue ball. Welcome to the house of pain.
I've had a few. So the SR continues since they mentioned not continuing SR if Roadcraft takes off. Yeah, I did see that. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. 48-hour streaming? No. Just, where am I at right now? Almost 5 hours? What in the hype train? What's up, General? Welcome in, man. Seriously, thank you guys. Everyone for the gifted subs, thank you so much. Or subs, follows, viewers, chatters, lurkers, actually. It's kind of like where I fall. I'm kind of a lurker. You hope Roadcraft is okay, so we get some new mechanics in the next runner game. I think that's kind of what's going to happen. Is I think they're definitely going to take things from all the games they've made that are, I don't want to say related to SnowRunner, but like just have to do with vehicles and building things in any way. I think some of those things you'll probably see. Appreciate that lurk. Chris, thank you so much again for those gifted subs. Okay, I need to hurry up and do this because I'm running out of gas and most of my fuel trucks here are almost like tapped out right now. Yeah, so I need to start moving stuff, moving things. Oh, dude. I hate auto just paying out of pockets. What's up, Tesla? Welcome in. You had a blast watching the stream yesterday and today. You didn't get to watch them because you work. Nice, man. Got some time playing in Alaska region last night. Ooh, nice. Sounds fun. Alaska is fun. Okay, I'm gonna take him over to Big Salmon, and then I'll just park him, and then I'll just start moving trucks over. I think they will feel slow and heavy like MR. I do think so. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the forklift here shortly. Actually, let's grab him now. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot him. Wait for me! Oh, Chris, you're welcome, man. Helping your snow runner addiction. Yeah, I have it too. I have it too. Wow, those lights are actually pretty good. That's surprising. It's very surprising. But yeah, if you take the forks off this thing, has, I think, like what, 50, is it 51-inch mud tires right now? Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. How often do I repair trucks in hard mode? I think it depends on how much I beat them up, so dude, this is gonna be funny. Does anyone know what I'm about to do here? Wait, it's forks down. How silly. You're always torn about when to repair? I usually always try to, honestly. Yo, the new scam train emotes are out. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thanks again for the good old scam train. It's always fun. All right, let's go up through. I'm gonna cut up through, I think. This might take a second though. What's up, Urban? If it's stupid, it works. It ain't stupid. That's right. What's up, District? Welcome in. Oh, does this have to do this to me right now? Get off of me. Oh, it's getting bigger tires, that's for sure. They're on the way. I just don't know when. I probably could have went a little bit over farther. Probably could have, yeah. Wait, he's off. He fell. What? That's not cool. Why you call it a scam train? It's just what everyone calls it, a scam train. But it's a hype train, yeah. Yeah, everyone calls it a scam train. I think here's what people call it a scam train is because Twitch takes 50% of your profit pretty much, so they call it a scam. So like anytime I get a sub or anything, any type of monetary value, Twitch takes half of it. So that's why streamers call it a scam train. So there we go. All right, let's see if this works. So yeah, that's why It's like a joke between like content creators on Twitch. I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna go like this and then just attach. Oh yeah. That works great. All right, JJ. Have fun on your stream, man. I'll probably stop over if I can. Guys, go check out JJ's channel. I'm sure you guys already know JJ if you watch my channel, so he probably will be live here in a little bit. So good, probably season 15 content. You'll get to see some good stuff over there. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, JJ, for hanging out too as well. Wait, is it there? Okay. Oh no, this forks. Forks are all messed. Okay, I'm not messing with them anymore though. Yo, Red Tractor Army, welcome in. Okay, almost low on fuel. This is gonna be so many vehicles. I'm gonna have to like kind of you like this part of the OST? Yeah, the nighttime music's pretty good. I like the nighttime music. Okay, okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I need to bring all these over. Oh, I need to bring all of these over. There's so many trucks I have to drive over. It's unreal. Oh, it's unreal. But I gotta start somewhere. So here we go. Okay, I need to actually fill some trucks up here before I leave. But then they can actually like get themselves over there. So fuel, civilian, step, Zix. I'll winch the Zix behind me for the time being. This trailer can get deleted. Yeah, I'm not using you. Big Salmon pretty much is good with towers. The first map is kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna actually disconnect. First, let's do this. Fuel. Dude. I have burned through so many fuel trucks so far, and only on one map. It is absolutely crazy. I cannot imagine how much fuel I'm going to burn through on season 15. Seriously, I cannot even. Can't imagine. I will definitely rage. I feel like I've just made it up in my mind that every truck that goes out into the field is going to have a semi-trailer of fuel. And then I'm going to winch behind me a repair trailer just like this. And that's where they're going to go. And I'm probably going to have to like double. Instead of putting like one in each quadrant of the map, I'll put like two. And then I have to figure out like where I'm going to put them that they don't interfere with the terrain too much. You flip the new truck in a trailer in the easiest spot? Really? Oh no. Oh no. Is the Zix 5368 good? I think it's good for what it is. It's not something that's gonna like eclipse like a crazy spot on a tier list right now, but it's good. It's a good truck. Then you flip the Kolob. Oh no. Can you pick up scouts with the forklift? I think so. You flip the new Twok. It's good. What just happened? Are you serious? I just ripped that thing apart? Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Do you see that? Does my winch not work? Flips are 1. Oh my.
We did it!
I feel like winches, like, are you gonna work? Made to roll. You know, it's like made to order. Okay. I guess I have to go do this. Did I feed my vehicles? No, probably not. The whole time it's like that winch was just like, it was like a bungee cord or something. It just like snapped too. Okay. What's RNG? RNG means random number generator. So basically like a random chance. And there is why you upgrade your winches. That is why you upgrade. Okay, let's try this once again. Remind. Oh, I got a feeling this is gonna be a nightmare driving through here with the Zix. I got a feeling. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Elijah? Welcome in. JJ said to come over to my stream, really? Wait, JJ's live right now. How would he tell people to come over here? Welcome in, by the way. I was just telling people to go over there. Thanks, JJ. Appreciate it, man. So he's doing what? Season 15 still? Let me see if I can not catch this. 6 on that. Yeah, there we go. And you're also driving Quantum. As long as you don't look back, everything is good. Yeah. Don't look back. Okay. For those who play hard mode, when you complete a map or a region, I would say a region, do you think that you should have the ability to recall all trucks to the garage instead of driving them all back? Like, you should be able to have a recall all trucks to the garage because like everything is complete. There's nothing left to do. Should that be a thing? Should I need to do this? Let's go like this. He's not gonna be able to get through. It's your victory lap. Tommy says yes. Colby says no. Dawn says no. Elijah says yes. Why only hard mode? Well, because on normal mode you can, well, I guess on normal mode too. That'd be nice. Because then you have to like go, like select each truck. Chris says yes. Punishes you for mass rollouts? Yeah, I guess so, that's true. Flip them and go buy new ones. There is that. There is that. I think it's a waste of time. Transporting new trucks to new locations, yeah. Front bumper. Pretty much, yeah. Make it so you need to buy new ones in other regions with like trailers. Oh, that would be kind of crazy, right? Then you would absolutely have to run contests 5 times, I think. Yeah, you would have to run contests 5 times if you did that. Oh, did I leave that truck on? I did. That's not good. Oh, dude, this part 2. Whatever, I'll just send it. It's so weird, man. Like, vehicles you drag, they behave so weird. They just behave so weird. Actually went pretty smooth. I didn't think it would go that smooth, but it did. What? I gotta do something here. Hold on a second. What if trailers are free, but you can't sell trucks? You accidentally keep deleting your saves. I don't know why. I could have different slots for different types of my saves in hard mode. Testing new trucks, normal mode. Oh no. I would like make your first slot something that you just can't touch. Like just say to yourself, this is my dedicated slot for my progression. I cannot touch this. Period. Don't touch it. Only when I'm just playing it through, that's the only time I can use it. That's really kind of what I do. You ain't flipping, you ain't playing SnowRunner, right? Right. Oh, I have the load star down here too. First slot's for hard mode, last is for normal. Okay, so the middle two are your other ones. Can I get on the other side here? Yes. This is going to be ridiculous. I think I just let this go and I just drive this separate. Drive this separate. Cruising. Okay, so let me ask you guys this: would you rather see Yukon hard mode continue or season 15 PTS? What would you guys rather see? You guys more interested in watching hard mode or season 15 Yukon? Actually, can we do a poll? Is Corhone or W in the chat? Can we do a poll? What would you rather watch? Yeah, let's get that up there. Let's try that. Right now, yeah, right now. Or just in the future. Whoa. Chill out there, Zix. A more? I've already done a more, so I can't please you there. Twice, actually. You're great for whatever. I appreciate that, Richard. Thank you. A more. I smell. Well, technically, when I was younger, my mom pretty much allowed me to become the stinky kid in class, so you're not wrong. You watch whatever. Oh, you're talking about this drift. Okay. Season 15, of course, from the 60s. You can use the baby Zix with the crane semi. Yep, sure can. Actually, this might be a really good option for the 3-slot trailer. There's the poll, guys, for those on Twitch. Give me your votes here. Why is Yukon is winning that much? Really? Nobody wants to see season 15. Really? You guys like Yukon that much? You casually rejected JJ's stream over to mine? Yeah, I appreciate you coming over. JJ is great, though. Go. I got 9 votes for Yukon, Quebec. Got 3 votes so far. Don't worry, guys. I can't see your names. Or can I? District, and me, co-op, and more? You know how long that would take? It takes so long. Do you believe you're his favorite viewer? Are you really? Elijah, I'm gonna ask him. I have a good working relationship with him. You're happy with either? It looks like everyone wants to see Yukon. Don't flip this over. Ooh, okay, okay.
I knew exactly what to do, but in a much more real sense, I had no idea what to do.
Okay, it looks like it's Yukon. Appreciate that lurk, Viking. I'd be rescuing District the whole time. I don't know, he might be rescuing me the whole time. You know, it'd like to be a really cool thing, dude, is have like a 4-player co-op. And literally you have like, okay, like, I don't know, like a region like a Moor, okay? Let's talk about that. What's going on? I'm out of gas. We have like teams of 2, basically like break up, like, hey, what are you guys gonna go do? And just go tackle it. So like, let's say you have 2 people basically tackling the mission on like whatever you have allocated, and then the other 2 people are going and doing whatever like on the other side of the map. So you're kind of like running convoys, but you're like matched up, seeing how like how quick you can actually like beat the game. Be kind of cool to see. What rank am I? 30. The logging mission to that hut in Yukon is a one. Yeah, it's it's a fun one. We have yet to do that one yet, so it's coming up shortly. Can I just go? Wait, he has his 4-wheel drive on? That's crazy. Even though he might not fit through here, I got an idea. Let's see if he doesn't fit. Okay, wait, he doesn't? Oh, he does. He gets smashed up. Okay, cool. Needs a full overhaul? Yeah, I think so too. You know, it'd be cool in hard mode. Make your rank start over every time you start a new map. What do you think about that, guys? Every time you start a new region, your rank starts at 1. Would anyone go for that? You're gonna do a multi-tone color scheme in Wisconsin? Maybe. That's pushing it. You'd rather die? Thinking about that, dude. You would have to start on highway tires for like a time. There's already enough suffering. Okay, so what about like a mode that was called like super hard mode? How about this? You start over at rank 6. What about rank 6? Would you guys go for that? Not highway tires. What about all terrains? Could I explain my love of the P12? So yesterday we were talking about, my goodness, look at all this, look at all these truckery. Look at this trucks. Yesterday we were talking about what would you rather have in the game of SnowRunner? Would you rather be pulling cargo or have cargo on your frame with a truck that just has a lot of power and no stability, or stability with lacking power? That's basically my love for the P12. It has good stability but lacking power. And I also like it because a lot of people don't like it. So I'm like the kind of guy who, yeah, people hate something, I usually like it. It's weird. I'm weird like that. Like a lot of people didn't like the step for a while. Like this truck hasn't become like in the spotlight, I'm gonna be real, for a long time. And yeah, I like it. Do I want to pull you along? So like, yeah, me personally, I'll take stability over power pretty much always. So like, but I can say though, not having enough power is annoying. It can be very annoying. You brought your cargo to the wrong objective? Homie, here's the thing, man. Don't worry about it. I do the same thing, but I do it when I'm actually streaming and I'm trying to show the right things to do and I do the wrong thing. So don't feel bad. Okay, I actually have to turn this car on. Turn this truck on because this is just ridiculous. I can't do this. All contracts had timers on them. Ooh, that'd be stressful. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if many people would actually play the game if that was the case. Just because I think it would stress people out too much, you know what I mean? What about cargo having health? Or like acceptable tolerances of damage? That'd be kind of interesting, right? Ooh, I don't know about this. I think I just might send it through the pit of despair. So Muxa, welcome in. Please, English only, my friend. I do not speak any other language. You're stressing out just thinking of it? I'm gonna cut him off here, and I'm just gonna drive first, and then I'll come back and pick him up. Yo, Nick Fox Jr., welcome in. P12. The logistics, man. You guys think season 2 is going to be bad? Season 2 is bad with logistics? Just wait till you guys go to season 15. Ooh. This is Yukon season 2. Hard mode. Oh, yikes, dude. There's no way. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Yeah, I'll just bring the P12 by himself, because unless I'm pulling smooth roads, I'm not about to just lug this dude around. Oh, I think I'm gonna be real. I think it's gonna get mixed reviews. Wait, what did season 4 get? Do we have anybody on Steam right now can check out season 4 Steam reviews? I guarantee season 15 gets mixed reviews. I'll absolutely can guarantee it. And I think it's just because of cargo pulling. Let me through. Thank you. You can't buy this region? Wait, why? I really do. Yeah, I did the logging on the top left. Yeah, on this map. Stevenson's house, Oreo. Yeah, I did that one. We just got done with that one, I don't know, a couple hours ago. All the ETS. Wait, there's the ETS players that play SnowRunner? Is that a real thing? You play ETS? Is there a shortcut here? Ford banned. Ford is banned, basically. I think it's just changed. I think the wording is just changed. It's not... I don't think it's totally banned. So I think the Ford trucks are named different now. From my understanding, I think that's how it is, right? No, we ETS the ATS plays. Okay, wait. How many of you guys play ETS and ATS? Let me ask you this. Why do you like ETS and ATS? And if you do, why do you like ETS or ATS better than SnowRunner? Wow, give me some damage. Give me more damage. Like, which would you rather play? ATS, ETS, or SnowRunner? Like, which one is better for you? Season 4's mixed reviews. Yeah, I thought it would be. I expected it to be mixed. You play ATS, but SnowRunner is much more fun because of the challenge. Like them equal? Okay, so let me ask you guys this. So whoever plays ATS and ETS, okay? Since you guys enjoy playing the game, obviously, do you guys think that a hard map in SnowRunner is ridiculous? Like watching, if you've watched any type of season 15 content, do you think that's kind of like ridiculous amount of difficulty? My goodness, this is like really thick down here. Okay, Ned, you say we need variety. Okay. I mean, no answer is the right answer. I mean, it's just your opinion. I promise I won't say anything if you guys say you won't like it. I just want to know genuinely. Whoa. Not good. Yikes, dude. Each game has its own thrills. Backing a semi-trailer in ETS is hard. I believe it. Nice, I made the turn. Let's go. SnowRunner's about off-highway trucking. Okay. Can't compare TS games to this game. They're kind of like, yeah, I guess you're right. Kind of comparing apples to oranges in a sense. But I would say this, do you guys prefer hauling on highway or off-roading? let's say that you had to pick one. Let's say, I don't know. Let's say Daddy Bezos, like, owned the world, okay? Let's say Jeff Bezos owned the world, and he said, you can only choose SnowRunner or a truck sim. Like a highway truck simulator. Off-roading. That's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. SnowRunner? Wow. SR, okay. Hands down. Depends on the mood. Sometimes that. But if you had to choose, it'd be SnowRunner. Bezos owned the world, that I'm moving to a new planet. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. You'd rather not choose and lose all. All or nothing? Give me liberty or give me death. SnowRunner is just more interesting to you. There's a lot of depth to it. I think, though, I think there's probably some type of, like, ETS. No! Where I popped my tire. There's probably some type of ETS player that, like, dives deep into, like, ETS stuff. Oh, that's great. Second, I gotta check my phone. Goodness, dude, it's like whenever I'm doing something, everyone's want to get in contact with me. I'm gonna call my mom back real quick, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Oh, I just stalled out. Should I grab? No, I'll leave the cat there. Okay, so what is the best truck in ATS? I would say both games. Like, what's the best one? Biggest question of the day. For a non-ATS player, asking people who play ATS, ETS, what is the best? Like, how do I say this? What is like the 605R of ATS? Scania? ATS Freightliner? Probably Volvo, V&L. Okay. What is going on, bro? Trucks are way more equal in those games. Gotta get this guy over. Gotta get this guy over. Volvo FH16, ATS Kenworth. Okay. W900, okay. I get over the tracks, please. I don't want to board slide anymore. I don't want to do this forever. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. It's a journey, more like a specific truck. Okay. So like, how to say this? Like, there's trucks are like very much so comparable. Like, there's not really like a crazy like outlier, right? Kind of like comparing like a CT680 to like a Tega, right? Something of those sorts. It's almost like they all are made for what they're doing. Is that kind of what I'm understanding? Like, I could make a case for a Freightliner over a Volvo, right? And it would be a valid case. Whoa. They're based on in real life trucks and their specs. Oh, okay. That does sound kind of nice. Different chassis and wheels. Okay, so like, what do you guys go for? Like, what's like a main... Do you guys go for like power? Do you go for trucks that have good efficiency? Customizations? Like, what is like the move? Like, whenever you think about like what's a good truck, like what are you looking for? You like efficiency trucks? You go for whatever's capable, but not too strong. A new truck for every mission for variety, okay. Depends on the job. $770 horsepower, 6x4. Wow. All 8 tons of gummy bears. The customization's amazing. Wow. Okay, steppy step. Let's step to it. Wait a second, what do I see? I see a... Oh no, I thought I saw a trailer somewhere. Okay, let's go. Step to it. Lots and lots of trucks, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, SnowRunner is a little bit more I would say a lot more fantasy than reality. Yeah, it's a sightseeing game, so it's like a chill, relaxed game. All right, Tommy, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for those gifted subs as well. Much appreciated, dude. You have yourself a wonderful day. Steady progress with the stap and the boar. I like to hear it, dude. Glad you could check out the boar. Have a good one, man. ATS, I usually try the Scania R500 Super. Hauling cisterns, old Volvo, FH16. Low cab is a primary choice, okay. So they have like sleeper cabs and like day cabs, right? Look, for not being like into trucks, like I'm starting to learn, you know what I'm saying? There is hope for me. Doesn't mean you can't put 1,000 horsepower Detroit diesel. Detroit 2-stroke. Oh, that's funny, dude. That thing probably rips. Can't imagine how much fuel it burns, too. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, use your wheels and your pedals? Yeah, I think the only thing is, like, when people ask about using, like, wheels and pedals in SnowRunner, like, I think it's cool and all, but, like, there's certain parts in SnowRunner where I really feel like if I used a wheel, I would not be able to pull off some things, just because, like, having a controller in hand in certain places and, like, having a mouse, too. There's usually 2 to 3 types of cabs to choose from: day, or low cab, sleeper, and big sleeper. Okay. You've gotten into more trucks that have gotten older. I feel it's opposite for most people. Yeah, I guess I've kind of gotten into trucks a little bit. I'm not like crazy. I definitely start to like notice them more. Oh. A couple of your friends try to play exclusively one-person view. Nice. Really, like on SnowRunner or on ATS? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna use the cat here to pull him out of here. Yeah. And I'm gonna touch grass. Don't worry, Chester. I'll touch grass. Well, maybe not grass, but... Oh, dude, we've played... I think what's the max amount of time I've been on stream is like 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours has been my max amount. Give me a second. I gotta do something. No, turn it off. You're in the cab all the time and not third person? Yeah, dude, first person SnowRunner. I mean, I have a friend, Max Power, basically. He has like a crazy rig. And man, I just don't know how. There's no way I could do some of the things in this game if I was like in cab the whole time. That's like a challenge in itself. Cat does not care. There are double trailers and 40 plus metric ton loads. Wow. 60 plus tons combined to pull. Wow. Hilly terrain. Horsepower comes in handy. Okay. Pretty cool. Get off of this stuff. Less special loads. Come on. Thank you. Anti-aliasing is kind of poopy. Snowy Moon controversy? I have no clue. I don't even know what Snowy Moon even means, to be honest. Can I dive down in here without breaking my engine? No, okay, cool. Any news on Truck World Australia? No. Yeah, bouncing around. Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine actually driving like in this truck, bouncing around like that? It'd be crazy. Be absolutely like just crushing you. I have so many vehicles in the field. Oh, it's kind of ridiculous. Kind of predicted this though. Insane. Your gym hour is sponsored by Nate. How could you how can you watch someone play a video game at the gym? Okay, over the tracks. On your phone? Well, yeah, I mean like, but you know what I'm saying? Like don't you listen like the music and stuff like that? Like more or less like listening to like, you know, your favorite music or my voice is your music now. Whoa. Oh, that's not good. I just smashed him so bad. Oh, that is not good. I just crushed him. That's not good, dude. Actually, that wasn't that bad. Never mind. I am the ASMR king. I hear that a lot, actually. That's why it's called the joy of SnowRunner. Honestly, man, I'm about to, like, coin that term. The joy of SnowRunner. What's my rating on Yukon out of 10? Out of 10, probably like a 7. I would say, yeah. I'd probably say like a 7-ish. I should get an ear mic and start licking it. Oh no. Yukon's the first region you actually 100%ed? Really? That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's like a 7. Crazy thing about OnlyFans, dude, my wife went and got her hair done the other day, okay? And the person that was doing her hair, she came out and told her, she's like, well, my cousin and her husband are on OnlyFans. And basically they have like a 3rd grader. And they've made over $1 million in 1 year. And they basically said that like the people at the school their kid goes to, they know that they do OnlyFans. And I thought to myself, I was like, what a miserable life that must be. Like you literally cannot go outside. Like your kids, you just basically ruined your kid's life. Like even if you homeschool him, like you don't think people are gonna find out who his parents are? Like, dude, the internet is forever. Like people that I know find out that I play SnowRunner, okay? And this is not a huge game in the realm of gaming. Do you know what I mean? Like, how much more so of something of those sorts? Crazy. I feel so bad for that kid. Like, I don't know if he even knows. Do you know what I'm saying? But like, I guarantee like he's gonna have friends and then like they're gonna find out, like, because if the school knows or if the faculty knows, like, you don't think that stuff is gonna bleed out? Like, and then kids are gonna find out? Like, dude, all things come to light. In some sense. Oh gosh, dude, this is insane. It's insane. What have I done? You ever go to the cashier and they said, been tipping a lot over lately? Oh my goodness, man. Oh. What do I have over here? Is there another truck over here? No, I think that's... Okay. We only have 2. But it's still the Vorongrad. It's a fuel truck up here. So... Yeah. Oh no, I do have the Dan. Yucky. So you grew up with a buddy who had a hot mom and we always let him know his mom was hot? No way. Hopefully she wasn't actually in. Luckily I've never met anyone that is... Whoa, I didn't know I have the high range gearbox on this thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's craziness, dude. That poor kid. Yeah, my wife came home yesterday and I was like, I made dinner for us and then, yeah, I was like, oh, that is terrible. Just like American Pie movies with Stifler's mom, yeah. Regrettably, I do remember those movies. Oh my, dude. Oh my, no way. This area is not this is a thick area. Oh my goodness, what is going on with the Tega right now? This is insane. Yo, rip. This truck is insane, dude. Actually, these tires are insane. I think these are like the Jet OHS2s or something like that. That was actually pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Don't blow my suspension up. Became your least used. It's become one of my least used vehicles for sure. That and the Azovs. I don't think I even bought an Azov this run. On my prior hard mode, I think I had all three to start out with. This thing is insane for speedrunning though. It's unreal. I gotta do some organizing of things before we deploy all this stuff, but yeah. Kind of gets boring with that truck? Yeah, I think so too. Okay, now this one actually still has gas in it, so this is actually nice. This makes me feel good. Any tips on Star in the Sky and Cola? Yeah, sure. I got tips. I think if I can stop my truck. I guess e-brake doesn't work. Have you ever heard of stomping the brake and putting it in reverse? Never mind. Let me get down to the bottom here. No, the Tega King still gets stuck. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let's stop here. Okay. Star in the Sky. For Star in the Sky, after you pick these up and put them on the trailer, right? You'll probably take your route starting here, or I think you should. That's my first order of grab your plane parts. I guess with, you can see how I did it on my playthrough. Should be on YouTube. I think it's one of the final missions. Actually, it is the final mission. You can grab these with a small crane. You could grab them with a large crane. Basically, I would lug all your parts up or over to here and get ready to actually tow them out. But what I would actually do is take this route here, come through this before. You could go through this gap. You could do that, depending on you have a big truck. That is actually a really good thing to do, to be quite fair. There's a couple ways you can take it. You can take it through these little, like this gap in these trees, but then you have to basically run through here and then make this turn, or you could make this left-hand turn on this big expanse of snow. And then what you do is, there's a lot of boulders here, so you can kind of like pick your way through here, bring this trailer right through this gap, right, of this trail, and then where these trails converge, drive it right down this trail to this one, down to the ice, all the way down the ice, basically, all the way down the side of the shoreline. Keep going all the way around. And then right here, you'll make this turn, jump up onto this path. You will have winching points to pull yourself up. And then basically bring around here through the good old snow and then deliver. That is probably one of the best routes, I think, to take. It's pretty safe. It's pretty easy to use. The Jeff special. I haven't heard that word in a while. The coastline's pretty easy to do. Okay, Kolob, yeah. Yeah, if you have a Kolob, man, I recommend it if you've never done it before. Kolob is going to absolutely do a good job for you. I mean, I pulled it with a different truck, but yeah, I'd bring some muscle so you're not like fighting it. And then after that, like after your first time, you pull a part down to there, because you're gonna do it 3 times. After the first time, if you feel like you want to challenge yourself, pull something else out, but if not, just, yeah, do it up. Kolobs are nice. Jeff Special's how you introduce yourself. It's definitely a good old Mr. Lone Wolf thing. 4520 to Dwell doing that? It's awesome. This Logan Paul or this Jake Paul? That's funny. I have so many vehicles over here. Still. And I can't stop complaining. The crazy thing is, like, well, some of these are going to go into the garage and kind of stay. I do have to deploy vehicles to as like support vehicles still. Spin this around. Wow, okay. Some thick stuff. Be interesting because this slope, then not being able to control him. You have to tell your son to tidy up his bedroom. Don't make me tell you to tidy up your region. Top of the iceberg is horse of a vehicle, an off-road dolphin. I see. All right, Darth Vader. Thanks for stopping in, man. You enjoy the rest of your evening, the rest of your day. Thank you for the follow, Sam. The 941's crazy. Crazy stable vehicle. It's unreal. Take the same route here. I probably won't float down the hill like the good old Tega did there, though. Don't get caught. Yeah, thank you. Last time you calculated the tip angle was 57 degrees? That's hilarious. That is insane. Yo, Jorgen, welcome in. $58 degrees. That is a crazy angle to put a truck on and not flip over. That is insane. You know, it's actually a really stable truck too, is the Phoenix. I actually forgot about this. I remember driving the Phoenix on the side of mountains. Actually, it's the same mountains that Mr. Lone Wolf used to use in Northport, Alaska. I think it's actually on my review. I literally drove him on the side of those mountains and he would not flip over. Dairy Special's tipped at 32. Yeah, Dairy Special's not the greatest with that. Which, honestly, I've been kind of thinking about taking the Dairy Special and bumping him down a notch on the tier list, I think. I think, like, yeah. Like, him being outpulled by trucks and then also, like, not being able to keep his balance, like, that's kind of an issue. All attachers are stable in your experience? I think prior to the Force getting its, I would say its suspension upgrade, well, it's CG upgrade basically, well, CG moving. I think they moved its center of gravity like longitudinally, I believe, and it helps out, but I think now it feels better. $605R was 46. That's pretty good, dude. You're about to head into NAI for the first time? Do you have any tips? Bring all of your support equipment in. Do not make the... I would not worry about having the... How do I say this? Definitely do not get gas at the gas station you build. It's too hard to basically get there and get basically back out to the mission to do stuff. I would bring in a bunch of support vehicles and have them riddled around the map, to be honest. Support vehicles, and also just take your time. If you want to, you can look at like 2 different playthroughs. Zing has a playthrough that he just completed, I think. Well, he actually got done with NAI. I also have a hard mode that I completed as well. You can look at that and kind of like see how I tackled it, but take your time, I would say. It's probably the biggest one. I think just overall, like, taking your time, don't worry about anything, getting done. It's going to take a while. Do you like the Azov Atom? I do, but I just don't use it too much. Don't use it a lot because it's so good. I wish the dairy was more stable too, but they did it dirty, man. Stability is not good. I think it's like, I mean, like, what? 32 degrees. Just needs better pulling potential, man. $32 is pretty bad, and it's kind of influenced, like whenever you put stuff on its frame, it's like it's even worse, right? So yeah, I put it S because like it does pull pretty well, I gotta say though. Like even with its tire buffs, like it still pulls cargo pretty well. Its high gear is pretty nice whenever you can get it to spool up. But like also, like it can't take like rough terrain well without a lot of issues, I guess. Yeah, let's dude, look at this. I wonder how many trucks I have out right now. Needs to be considered 40 to be stable. I mean, I think there's a lot of vehicles that are going to be under 40 though, to be honest. Oh, never mind, that's a tire. I'd probably say in the high 30s, honestly. The 681's there, Kodiak is there, P12 is there. Okay, everything is basically here. I would say there's more American trucks that are... I would say there's more American trucks that are tippy than Soviet. Or, I'm not going to say Soviet, I'm going to say RU. Like, what's coded in the game as Russian. But I understand they're from different countries. But, like, if you get what I mean. I think we take Lodestar. Oh, that's not good. You know what's good about going back and forth from each of these maps though? The map keeps resetting, so it's not as rough driving through the same area multiple times. That helps. That absolutely helps. Ouch, dude. Oh gosh, getting this thing up the hill. Do I have a favorite truck to use? I do, but honestly, I have a bunch I like to use. I like using the P12, CT681, Step 310 Echo, 114 SD, Paystar 5070. I do like the Mac Defense a lot. As well. Probably Azov 64131, even though I probably hardly use it anymore. But I could say it's a favorite. Your homies love the 916A1. Okay. I think I have like, is it 4 more trucks to bring? I hope not. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, that's weird. What does the lips emoji? That is not a lips emoji. That's a coffee bean. But brown lip. It's definitely not. It's not lips. I promise. Oh, that's funny. That gave me a good laugh. Okay. 3 trucks. What? You're getting into RU trucks, but I keep going back to NA trucks. Like the added challenge, I guess? Yeah, I think the challenge is good. That is funny, dude. That was pretty good. Oh, goodness. Could you imagine if I put like lips as like a tier 1 sub? A tier 1 sub badge is like lips? Oh man. Have mercy. I need to go down the tracks a little bit. So I don't actually clip it whenever I catch hold of him. It's a coffee bean. Well, now I can't unsee that. Have I tried the new logging trailer? I did, yeah. I tried it yesterday on stream, at the tail end of the stream on season 15. I like it. I think it's going to require very heavy, very, very strong powered engines to make it work like really well. I'll say that. Wait a second. Why is it telling me to turn off diff lock when... Okay. Lips cannot be unseen now. I have to change that now. I might just make the coffee bean the tier 1 sub. No, I can't do that now. It's set in motion. It is set in motion. Excuse me. Does it require more power than logging add-on in a hitch trailer? I think the normal hitch trailer that is like the older one probably requires more power than a futon, but I think the new trailers probably require more power than both of them, just because you have, I think there's like 5 axles down on the ground with the new logging trailer. So like that's 5 sets of wheels you have to pull through a surface. Like yesterday, the Dairy 4520 had trouble, but also that's a Dairy 4520, very heavy, lower power to weight. So I'm thinking high power to weight trucks with really good grip, probably going to be the move for that, but it is a low saddle. It was once a warp. That's right. It was a warp football. Yeah. I wonder what's next. Well, is Roadcraft going to be an open sandbox like SR? I think it's open. Yeah. It's going to be open. To my knowledge, I think they said you can probably like pretty much pave the whole road or the whole map if you wanted to. What kind of logs does it carry? Mediums. Yep, medium logs. Tom Brady, a Tom Brady football, a deflated one. That is funny. What region has the train? That is season 3, Wisconsin. Which that is the next map we're going to tackle is Wisconsin. I'm actually really excited for that. Greenwood's River is absolutely great. Only beans? And then a more? No. Then we're back to the normal hard mode save. This was just to catch up, actually. This was just to catch up because I first started recording hard mode in a more hard mode. And then I got requests basically to do the older maps for years, man. For like at least 3 years. Well, no. Yeah, roughly almost 3 years I've been getting requests. At least 2. Come on, mister. Go through that. Did I go through the wrong place here? Or like... Am I dumb? The power, dude. The power. Power. The power. Oh. Oopsie. It doesn't look like Wisconsin, yeah. I don't think so either. You don't like the style expeditions where you can only drop off deploy one thing at a time? I don't think that's the case. I think you're going to be able to have like... You're going to be managing multiple large equipments. And then you can actually like... do some type of AI where you can kind of like manage certain things to do them or just to happen by themselves after you kind of like smooth them over. And then, but some things you're gonna have to do manually until you can actually like automate the process. What do I think of North Carolina? I think NC is nice. NC is a good map. It's just, there's a lot of logistics. I'll say that. Here's the thing, man. You're going to have mixed reviews on pretty much every map they put out because I think people just... They're never happy. People are never happy with SnowRunner maps. I guarantee you, like, there's going to be mixed reviews on this one coming out here. Like, there's even mixed reviews on Amore. There's some mixed reviews probably on Wisconsin. There's probably mixed reviews on... I think almost every map you have, there's probably mixed reviews. I could be very wrong on that, but... It's like, it's funny because like the year one pass started out with a bang, right? And I think even Kola Peninsula is a mixed review on Steam because when Kola Peninsula first came out, people cried it was too hard, and then they cried that Yukon was too hard too. And then after that, they brought out Wisconsin, which was like kind of, I would say, a little bit toned down, a little bit farther toned down than the last 2 maps. And then people cried that Wisconsin was too easy, so then they brought out Amore. And then they cried that Amore was too hard. So then you have people that are scared by the boogeyman of Amore. So, yeah. Burundi. That's just people on any topic. Yeah, pretty much, Turbo. Do I have a favorite region? Outside the base maps, I'd probably say, like, I don't know, one that doesn't feel grindy, and you have a lot of good scenery, probably Season 10. I think Season 10, yeah. No! Wisconsin does have moments. I think if you can just learn to stay away from the east side, yeah, you just have to stay away from the east side of the map. The east side of Black Badger Lake, basically. Like the whole east side, like even cutting up toward like the gateway of Grainwoods. It's kind of a trap. So once you can just navigate, yeah. Which I don't use the east side that much. Only when I have to go pull cargo from there, which I probably will have to do. No, Wisconsin's not like all easy for sure. It's not. It's definitely not. So it's like, I think it's kind of like not easy, but people cried it was easy compared to what was brought out right before that. Changes are coming to the cats and Pacifics. Yeah. Maybe a new cat trailer. I don't know. I don't think there will be all-wheel drive involved with the P16. I probably think it's just going to be a tire weight increase. Do I ever play co-op? Not usually, just because of like goals that I have to complete, like for content making purposes. I think for Roadcraft, I probably will play co-op actually. I probably won't. Yeah, I think Roadcraft I'll probably play co-op just because I don't feel like grinding anymore. There's some, but not like the mobile games. That includes mobile truck games. Really? Oh gosh. Yeah, I didn't like the Switch. Switch like just got the C500 and it was out for like a month. I think RC does get voice chat, right? It should at least get like an in-game chat. Your bendy long trailer? Wait, which one? Which bendy long trailer? Oh, this bug. The realistic all-wheel drive co-op? Or the all-American co-op? Yeah, that was crazy. Yep, I remember that stuff. Oh no, the Mud Runner one? I don't know if I remember that one. Oh, you mean like the logging trailer that folds up onto the cab? Look at all these trucks, dude. This is like a truck mania. You gotta be kidding me. Voice chat on release. Wow, look at this, dude. Look at all these trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 right now in the field. Well, 15. Lodestar's back there chilling. Yeah. Whoa, 16. Lodestar and screenshot. Yeah, I know, right? Craziness, dude. Craziness. I gotta actually like comb through this and figure out like what trucks I'm gonna like actually make. Yeah. Make them support trucks, get them reconfigured, get them out in the field, start scouting, all the good stuff. Yeah. This is gonna be it. But that is for another day. I'm actually going to get off the computer and yeah, I'm actually drink some coffee and chill out. I've been essentially talking for like almost 6 hours and I don't know, 30 minutes. It's been a great stream. Actually, we have gotten a ton done today. 53% done, so more than halfway, 250 grand. I still have a good bit of cash, 140K. So we're doing really well. I probably am going to get out. Actually, I'll kind of talk about this for a second here. I have a lot of fuel trucks still in the garage, which are probably gonna, I would say a good majority of them are probably gonna come out. Or at least, I would say at least 3 of them, or 2 of them are to come out or something. That's pretty much what's gonna happen because most of mine I have out right now are just basically out of gas. So next time I will try to have we'll just be scouting basically. So, and then we'll work on a little bit of logistics and start pulling some missions. So, anyways, guys, you guys have a wonderful day. It's been great. Thank you guys so much for the follows, the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. It's been a blessing today. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps. So I don't really care if anybody subs or not. It's just I just want to say thank you. Seriously, it's been great. I'm very humbled. So I have a blast streaming SnowRunner. Someday maybe I can do it for a living and or just play video games for a living. It'd be great. I won't have to have a 9-to-5 job. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys back here probably either tomorrow or Thursday. If not, I will be back on Friday for either the last stream before my little honeymoon vacation thing. So, coffee lips, peace out. Oh gosh. You guys have a wonderful day. God bless and stay upright. We'll see you guys later.